Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Yo, 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 yo. How is everybody doing today, man? Welcome to another live stream. I've had a couple of people ask me, to stream Summon Heroes again, so I am for the people, and I will provide. Good afternoon, everybody. That's what we're going to be doing today. What's going on? Dean, Scully, how you doing, dude? Giovanni, Marcel. What's going on, dude? Yo, yeah, dude, that guy's name was crazy, bro. I timed him out for 24 hours, but yeah, that guy's name is crazy. But good afternoon, everybody. Yo. Yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for that guy, dude. That was crazy. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Hello. Yo. Dude, your boy. All right, listen. I think the last time I streamed this game, bro, you remember one snack. I do not, Scully, but what's going on, dude? Nax, how you doing? Shadow, what's up, baby? Yo. The last time I streamed this game, I don't think I had a single mythic unit, and we talked about how I had summoned 1,600 times. I have now summoned 400 more times since then, and I have a total of 4 mythics. Yes, Marcel, I did get another one, dude. I have the Reaper. I have the Matriarch. I have the Emperor. And now I have Barbette. I literally went from having none to 4, dude. Yo, what's going on, EMZ? How you doing, dude? To the window! To the wall! What's going on, Kathy? How you doing? Yo. So I was actually in the process of leveling up my Barbette. He's currently level 104. Wasn't able to get all of his stats to X yet. I actually ran out of money, but I've grinded a little bit before the stream. I'm at 155,000 now. Bar is so good, very neat. Dude, he is so good. So I was playing yesterday or whenever the new update came out, and I was trying to get the new units. Yo, what's going on, Dynama? How you doing, dude? And I ended up pulling the Matriarch because she was on one of the banners while I was trying to get the 2 new legendary units. And then I had already had the Emperor. And then when I summoned on the Mythic banner, you know, the only one I was missing was Barbette, and lo and behold, that's the one I got. So that, you know, now we're sitting at 4, which is absolutely freaking wild. So I really want to level him up. I really do. How was dinner? Dinner was good. I went to my grandma's and we had some grilled cheese and tomato soup, which is a wonderful dinner, dude. I love it, bro. But yeah, so, you know, we have our boy Barbette, dude. This guy's crazy. At some point, I want to try to get them better traits, but getting trait rolls in this game are kind of tough, bro. So what we're gonna do first, yesterday. How was dinner yesterday? What did I have for dinner yesterday? I actually don't remember what I had for dinner yesterday. I actually don't even remember. Yes, Kathy, I do have it on all chat. AFK PvP instead of AFK zone. I was AFKing actual levels. That's how I got. You get a ton of points. You can buy trait rerolls. Okay. Oh, well, okay for trait rerolls. Yeah. I from 20 trait rerolls. Really? Okay, so maybe I'll do that instead. Maybe I'll do PvP instead. But we're gonna start off by doing the Circus. I love how quick the Circus is now. You know, in case you guys don't know, if you guys have played this game before, the Circus used to be excruciatingly slow. Bonus hour, please. I'll do it, Kathy. I don't think we're gonna get a bonus hour on the Summon Hero stuff, but unless you want to pay for it, Kathy, I don't think it's gonna happen. But since you love it so much, there it is. Boom, baby, boom. Let's see. So if someone donates over 50, I'm going to walk 5 miles. Am I cooked? If someone donates over $50, I'm gonna walk. Why, bro? Nobody donates to have somebody in chat do something, bro. They donate for the streamer to do something, dude. What in the world, bro? What in the world? No, you're not cooked. Ain't nobody donating $50, bro. Have y'all watched Star Wars Maul? I have not yet, Shadow. Is it out, dude? Is it out? Hey, what's up? How is Dallas doing? How is Dallas? How is at Dallas back? Bye. I'm gonna go to a different stream. I just wanted to pop in. So, Hassan, why did you ask a bunch of questions, dude? If you're just gonna dip, bro. But Dallas is doing well. Hassan, I'm gonna miss you this stream, dude. It's gonna be so sad not to decipher all of your messages. You were one of the people who begged me for a Summon Hero stream, and you're just coming in and you're gonna dip, bro. That hurts my soul, dude. Final offer, 20 miles. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ain't nobody donating $50 to see you walk 20 miles. That's crazy. I'm back from the dead. Yeah, Den. So how's everything been going, dude? How are you? Hope you're doing well. There we go, baby. So yeah, in case you guys don't know, Summon Heroes is like my other game that I play on Roblox, dude. Absolutely love this game. I play it a lot off stream, mostly because not too many people seem interested when I stream it. But I will tell you, man, it is a good time, dude. I absolutely love this game, bro. How was work today? Work was pretty good, Kathy. It wasn't too terrible. It was not bad. It was not bad. But yeah, no, I enjoy the Summon Heroes, man. Summon Heroes is a really good game. I think it's a really underrated. Is the server open? The server is open, Shadow. Indeed, indeed, it is. But yeah, no, I feel like Summon Heroes is a really underrated game, man. I want to try to bring a little bit more awareness to it. Can you friend me? Yo, what's going on, Cappy? Yo, 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 yo. I cannot, my friend. I'm sorry, son. Did Dallas make it home safely? Dallas did make it home safely. She did indeed. She did. Did you see the player count was at 18K on Friday? Yeah. So the 18,000 on Friday is pretty good because you know, it's really nice to see, you know, the game get some traction during an update. That's awesome. I'm not going to friend you, Cappy. No. I'm going to play the tutorial. Dude, Shadow, bro, give it a try, man. I know you've been talking about trying the Summon Heroes grind, bro. Give it a try, dude. I've been grinding Thunderclaw. How's that been going, Den? Has that been going well for you? Logifying, thank you. Also, hello. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. How are you? Welcome, dude. I totally did not expect anybody. Thank you, man. How are you, dude? Welcome in, buddy. Dude, I appreciate that, man. I'm sorry. I don't recognize your name. Have you been here before? Let me see. No, okay, so you've been here before. You have. You said, hello, I'm 29. I was, okay, you said you're 29 and you thought you were the only unk here. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we can be unks together, dude. Great, thanks for the great content. I've been here once. Yeah. I just looked at your chat history. You said you were 29 and that we were unks together. Thank you, man. Well, listen, dude, I really appreciate that, bro. That was very nice of you to do that, man. I really appreciate that, man. So you play Catch a Monster. Have you ever tried to play Summon Heroes before? W don't know. W don't know indeed, man. That's crazy. Someone got a birthday next week. I do have a birthday next week, Kathy. I do. A week from today, actually, next Monday. Next Monday is my birthday. I will be 31, and then I think I go from unk status to like grandpa status, dude. Yo, Yuki, my boy. How you doing, man? By the way, thank you guys for 8 likes. If you guys haven't already, dropped a like it on the stream. I'd really appreciate it if you guys did. But anyway, man, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Log. I appreciate you, bro. My luck in getting good rank. Getting a good rank or what? Oh, man. You're streaming all your birthday? You're going out to eat? I'll probably stream on my birthday. I've done a birthday stream before. I'm going to be 10 in August. Wow, Skull, you're 9, dude? Right on, dude. Enjoy your last year of being single digits, bro. I'm new. What unit should I try to get? What unit should you try to get, like, right away? So... Let me see. I don't know this game as well as I know Catch a Monster. So I know... A good starting unit that's really common used to be the Bear Tamer. I don't know if the Bear Tamer is still considered really good. I don't think it's as good as it was when I was playing. But when I first started playing, the Bear Tamer and the Jester were like the bee's knees. Now, since then, I mean, as far as like standard units you can try to go for, I remember the Slime Summoner used to be pretty decent as well. I think they got a buff. Let me look it up actually. Let me help you out because I need to learn this. I need to learn this game more anyway. Let me take a peek. Let me see here. You telling me my 3 team? No. The Jester isn't bad at all. No. The Jester is still really good. Let me just see here. So. The Jester is still a really good unit. I mean, pretty much all of the legendary units are going to be pretty good. I mean, so, you know, try to go for any legendary units. The Ranger is really good. I know that there's, you know, I did a showcase of the Ranger. The Ranger is really good at melting bosses. Like or like, you know, if you're in PvP, it's really good at melting other units as well. But yeah, any of the legendaries are going to be good to go for. As far as like, you know, the purple people, Looks like you're gonna try to go for the... Ooh, man. Wow, they've really got the game pretty balanced in terms of... From what I'm seeing, it looks like that the epics are all relatively close to being the same. Looks like you may want to go for the Construct, which is the new melee unit. He's a very good melee tank. And he could be a pretty decent substitute prior to epic tanks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in the link. I'm going to put this in the description, buddy, if it'll help you out. This is what I'm currently looking at. But that is a Google Doc that'll take you to a tier list or just kind of show you how to look at stuff. You know what I mean? I got Rangers in one pulley sure it's the best. It's not the best unit in the game, but like their Ranger it's really good at taking down like single targets, right? It's really good at bosses. I got the Constructs. Yeah, so the Construct is like so he's a melee unit from what I'm seeing. He's a melee unit, but he's a really good bulky unit as well. So he's like, it's kind of weird they don't classify him as a hybrid, but he seems to be more so about doing damage and then taking hits as well. He's kind of like a backup tank, if that makes any sense. Is Mentawolf an attacker or a tanker? Mentawolf? Mentawolf is a huge DPS unit, bro. Mentawolf does crazy damage, dude. Bet, thank you. Yeah, man. I hope it helps, dude. I hope it helps, bro. I hope it helps. I really, really do. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, so right now what I'm doing, so every day, kind of like in Catch a Monster, you know how they have like the little circus area? Or not the circus, they have the tower. This is kind of like this game's tower, so I just did the tower to get some gems and stuff. Dude, this Constructs is poning. Dude, he's a legendary, not a legendary. He's an epic, bro. He's gonna be crazy. Yo, EB, I have a third S-Ring Mentawolf at Trader. Do I need to get a third Mentawolf or is 2 enough? I think 2 is enough, dude. I think 1 is enough. I think 3 is a complete overkill, man. I don't think you need 3 of them. I don't think you need 3 of them, bro. Unless you really want to. Are traits hard to get in this game? That's what I'm scared of. They're not hard to get. I mean, it's hard to get a decent one. Like, I'll show you real quick. So if we go over to the trait vendor guy over here, I mean, it'll even show you over here. So, like, you know, my Reaper has Godspeed, which makes him even faster, which I don't think not faster, makes him use a special faster. But it's a 5% chance to get. Like 9 out of 10 times you're going to be getting one of these guys up here, right? And then, of course, they have like their stupid rare ones that are just absolutely freaking insane that you're never going to get unless you whale out. So they're not hard to get. I mean, it's hard to get a good one, but it is what it be. It is what it be. Would a sturdy trait? I think sturdy increases your HP, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me go back here. Sturdy... Yeah, increases your HP. So brutal is damage, sturdy is HP, swift is speed, and nimble is cooldown. Like I said, for my Reaper here, I have Godspeed, which increases his cooldown for his special, which I really like, because that way he can summon out a bunch of his specials, which is really cool. But I'll show you real quick. So, like, we have the Matriarch. I think for the Matriarch, I would rather have her use her special as well. Like, I'd rather her have Godspeed. So, you know, would rather have Godspeed or Nimble are probably the 2 that I'm mostly going to get. Let's try to go for something else here. Let me show you how it works. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, bro. So, that's kind of the one I want out on her for now. So Godspeed, she can use her special even more, which allows her to summon some more units. And, you know, that's just kind of what she does. I actually really like this game. I thought you would, Shadow. Just started playing 3 days ago, and I have Sniper, Ranger, and the Wolf Girl. I don't remember her name. Is that good to start with? And who should I aim for? I think you should really aim for any of the legendary units, but if you have the Sniper, Ranger, and Wolf Girl, you talking about the Kitsune Mage? The Wolf Girl? You got to be talking about the Kitsune Mage. Hold on. What Wolf Girl is there? You got to be talking about her. She's decent. I mean, she's probably your tankiest unit out of the bunch, if I'm not mistaken. But it sounds to me like you probably should benefit from a tank. So, like, Demon Knight would be really good to go for. Abyss Lord would be really good to go for. Because who did you have? Your Sniper and Ranger. Yeah, so I feel like you need something to kind of take some hits for you. So I would recommend these 2 to try to go for it. Yo, Poop Panda, what's up? Oh my god, dude. Yes, I see you. Oh my god, dude. This man is so thirsty for attention. Hello. You're getting negative attention. Hello. Thanks for that. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. All right, so let's see here. So we've completed our daily. So one of the reasons why it's really good to do the Nightmare Circus every day is because you get 3 of these. Once you complete it 3 times, which is how many times you can run it a day, you get a Mythic Shard. And the Mythic shards are really good because you can use Mythic shards to guarantee yourself to get a Mythic unit, which is really good. So if we come over here, I have 7 Mythic shards, which is not terrible. Dude, I see 4 Mythics. Dude, I went from 0 to 100 real quick, Panda. I don't know what happened, but I've got 4. I have 4 Mythic units. It's kind of stupid. I don't know what happened. But yeah, so you can summon every whenever you get 50, you can get a total. You can summon and pull from one of these guys, which is pretty cool. I have all 3. But then there's also every 30 minutes one of these packs will rotate. So like right now, like this guy, he's a really good tank. Construct is a really good like hybrid unit, so these two are really good. And then if you get lucky enough and get the Emperor, he's really good as well, right? This pack here, the Cyborg, he's really good for PvP, if I'm not mistaken, Marcel. Let me know if I'm remembering correctly. I believe he's really good for PvP. I don't know too much about the Dual Wielder and the Dragoon. I've never used him. But I also have the Reaper, who's like ridiculous. He's like kind of a well-rounded unit. He's good at pretty much anything, so. Cyborg is wild in PvP. Yep. Okay, I thought so. Alrighty, so we did that. So we grabbed our Circus. The other thing this game has is dungeons. Now, unfortunately, the dungeons in this game are very, 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 very weird, right? So if I go over here, you can run. They used to have it to where you could run it every 6 hours. Now they've had it to where you can run 3 a day, but you can run the same dungeon multiple times. So we've got a food dungeon. This will allow you to run dungeons for 250 gems, give you some food to level up your units. There is the fusion dungeon, which will give you 250 gems and give you some crystals so you can fuse your units to make them stronger. Did you make it to bum 1 in tournament? No, I'm currently number 4 in my bracket, dude. My top 3 people are so dumb. But that was before I had Barbette. That's going to be one of the things I'm going to try today. They also have a gems dungeon, which will give you 500 gems. Mythic Dungeon 1 will give you 1 Mythic Shard. There's a Mythic Dungeon 2 that will give you Mythic Shard 2. And then there's also a Gym Dungeon 2 that will give you 1,000. And like I said, you can run each of these 3 times. So if I ran this, I could get a total of 3,000, or I could split it. I could get, run this twice and get 2,000. I could run this and get 250 and 2. Should I roll for pack A or pack B? I would go for pack A. Personally, out of those 2, let me go look again. But I think pack A looked a little bit better to me. Pack A looked more appetizing, as the kids would say. Just because I like these 2 guys right here. I like the Demon Knight and I like the Construct. And then the Cyborg is good. And like I said, I don't know too much about these 2. But then also the Mythic is really good. But the odds of you getting that are so low. Like you shouldn't base your packs off the Mythic. You really should base it off the Legendary and the Epics, I think. Let me think. What else do I want to talk about before I jump into a game here? So I'm going to run some dungeons. I don't know which one I should run for. Part of me kind of wants to run for the gems, but at the same time, because I really don't have a need to run for the Mythic one at the moment, right? Because I've already got all 3 of the Mythics, so I kind of don't want to do that. Maybe I should be like Marcel and run the fusion. Getting a bunch of fusion crystals would be nice, because that's kind of where I'm at in the game now. Is I need to kind of fuse up my units. I think Marcel's onto something. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, Kathy. How are you doing? Roll the ones without the Mythics in the Shard Pack, just in case you pull it. Roll the ones without the Mythics in the Shard Pack, in my opinion, just in case you pull it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. One was super easy. The number 2 guy was the hardest, but it was a breeze. Roll the ones with the Mythics in the Shard Pack, in my opinion, just in case you pulled it. Wait, Panda, I'm confused. I'm great. I missed you yesterday. Yeah, I did not stream yesterday. He means banners. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So the gameplay for this game is relatively simple. I mean, you can AFK it, so you can see my units are starting to kind of put in the work. Now, I do have 3 very, very powerful units, but you can also click on your units as well. So like if I wanted to, I can click on Barbette, and I can actually control where he goes. And I can choose like what unit I want him to attack. I can pick like when he uses like his ultimate. So like, I could click here and he'll use his ultimate on, the Bear Tamer completely taken out. Like if it doesn't have a Barbette, Emperor, or Matriarch. Oh, it's called, but yeah, you're good, man. I understand what you're saying. But you can also take control of your units. I can also control my Reaper here and have him run around. I never do that. I literally just let the game play on itself. You know what I mean? I don't really feel the need to, I guess not unless I wanted to be like really sweaty in PvP. I don't really see the need to to really take control of my units. So it's basically, you know, the units will go through the level and complete it, and you get the rewards at the end is kind of how it goes. What are my top 3 games right now on Roblox? Catch a Monster, Summon Heroes, and then I don't know if I really have a third, but I can confidently tell you Summon Heroes and Catch a Monster are like my 2 favorite. They're my 2 favorite by quite a bit. What should I swap out for my team? Did you put your team in chat? Hold on, let me see here. You did not. What's your team? What's your team, Lox? And maybe I can help you. Now, I'm not an expert in this game like I am Catch a Monster. I know everything about Catch a Monster, right, Marcel? But this game, I'm still, you know, I can just tell you what units I have and whether or not I think they're good. Just in PvP to control, if you see Sniper or Cyborg, I move on that one, but mostly I just let it ride. Yeah, exactly. Like when I do PvP, I literally just kind of go for it. I don't like the PvP in this game though, man. Ranger, Kitsune Mage, and Sniper. You should get rid of the Kitsune Mage and try to get like a tankier unit like the like Demon Knight or Abyss Lord. I think I remember you asking me that. So we're gonna go ahead and run this 2 more times to get some fusion crystals. Woo! Burn out. Because the sniper is going to do some crazy damage from a distance. The ranger does some crazy like damage over time on like bosses and stuff. And then the Kitsune Mage is like, you know, you probably should have a little bit of a tankier unit. How do you earn traits in this game? So there's a daily quest you can do that gives you a trait. I think it's by playing 5 PvP matches. You can also buy them from the shop. So if you go to the shop in the main hub, you can buy them. I think they're 200. I think they're 200 gems. And then you can also get them through PvP as well. Kitsune is a good tank, to be honest. Is she? I didn't even know the Kitsune Mage was considered a tank. Hold on. See, this is why I need to have that sheet up. Let me look real quick. I'd argue she's the best PvP legendary tank. You think so? Let me go look. I remember when I used her, she died really easily, but that was weeks ago. I haven't used the Kitsune Mage in forever. But when I used her when I first started playing the game, she died constantly. Okay, great melee DPS at close range. Good melee DPS to close. All right, fair enough, dude. Yeah, no, this game is... Okay, no. I mean, your team actually sounds pretty good then. I don't know if you really should focus on switching anybody at the moment. Just focus on grinding. No, Marcella's right. What a loser, dude. What a freaking nerd. He's a sweat in this game, too. Demon Knight is better for PvP, but she's tanky. I just remember when I used her when I first started playing, she died so easily. Not unless they've buffed her since... Because she was like one of the first legendary units I ever got. And I remember I was using her, and she moved very quickly, but she died so easily. They must have given her a buff. I don't know. She's gotten buffed, loss of balance. Okay. I was about to say, she must have been buffed, because when I used her a few weeks ago, she was dying pretty easily. It was pretty crazy. But you're right, when I just looked at the spreadsheet I posted in chat, it looks like she's pretty decent, dude. What in the world? Hey, Zeus! What's going on, man? Zeus! What's up, baby? By the way, thank you guys for 9 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. How you doing, Mr. Zeus? What's going on, baby? All right, let's run it one more time. Why am I under the island? Probably because you fell off and the game's trying to, like, when you fall off the island, Shadow, the game tries to, like, push you back up. You know what I mean? Zeus, it's been so long, dude. How are you? Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. Lord Zeus. I'm not being pushed up? Then I have no idea. I've never fallen under the island before. But yeah, so anyway, so like, you know, if you do decide to try this game, like, you know, do the circus 3 times every day. That's the most you can do it, but you'll get some good gems. Run your dungeons 3 times a day. And then after that, the only things that are really left to do in this game, and it's going to be kind of a challenge to see if this is a good game to stream for hours on end, is PvP, the tournament, and then running story missions to level up your units. So really the only unit that I have left to level up is Barbette. Did you quit Fortnite? I did not quit Fortnite, Zeus. No, I just haven't played it in a few months, man. I'm not really super interested in playing it at the moment. I wouldn't say I quit it, but haven't played it in a while. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna grind this game. I figured you'd like it, Shadow. It is kind of like Cookie Run Kingdom in a way. It kind of is. I'm just trying to think of like what other game modes. I guess the thing that if I want something to change in this game, I think it's gonna be the PvP. I really don't like the way the PvP is set up. I look forward to some harder story and raid content. Let's see, but I like this game. You like the game's PvP, really? See, I don't like the game's PvP currently. I would like it if it wasn't so random, right? Like it's so random when you go in. Hey, B just checked in on the stream while I AFK and catch a monster. Hey, Tempest, what's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', baby? Like the PvP, I don't like how random it is. I wish it wasn't so random. Like they'll do 2v2s, they'll do 1v1v1v1, and like it's just random whether or not you get in, dude. You know what I mean? I think there should be like a, if you haven't played in 3 rounds, you should be guaranteed to get in. You know what I mean? Where's Greasy? I don't know, dude. That kid blocked me and removed me off of Discord, and I don't know what his deal was. I can't tell you where he went, man. I must have made him mad. I haven't talked to Greasy in months. I just want a proper queue system for PvP. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the PvP thing is crazy. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do now is let's head into the tournament because now I've got my bar bet, baby, and I think I can maybe make some noise. I'd like to try to get in at least the top 3. Let me see what I can do here. What's up? Hey, Roaming Bricks. What's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. So yeah, so I'm currently number 4. So we're going to, and these were the teams that I made. We're going to change you. And I just wish my bar bet was a little stronger. Let's just try it. Let's see what happens. I couldn't beat this guy when I tried to play yesterday because he's got a bar bet as well, right? So, like, I feel like we probably, and I don't think you can pick what units you attack, can you? Yeah, no, it's literally just all AFK. So they attacked my middle unit first. His team is nuts. Exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. Like and he's number 3. He's number 3, dude. He ain't even number 1. Like I said, my bracket's crazy, dude. My bracket is actually insane. Like, look at this dude. I didn't even defeat one of his units, bro. You know what I mean? And then, like, here we go again. He's got now this one isn't too bad. I think when I played, I think I actually beat his second team, and I think I lost against the third one. Yeah, see, like I beat his second team so easily. And then his third team, I think, has his third team has some better units. So I might have to switch my team 2 and 3 and see if I can beat him. That might be what I do. The animations are top notch. The animations in this game are really, really good, Shadow. I agree. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to switch our second and third team. Because his third team is really, really good. So let me update this. We're going to get rid of you. And then so for our third team, we're going to go crazy. There we go. And then for our second team, let's do... We'll do the Jester. We'll do the Sniper. Also need to max out on every guys. I know, dude. I know. That's one of the things that I need to do as well. It's just, dude, leveling up units to 140 is such a pain in the butt, bro. Such a pain in the butt. Let's see how we do now. Or what I could do is, since I lose against his team, since I'm going to lose against this one anyway, I might as well use these guys for round 3, right? It is a pain. It is a pain to level up your units. That's why not all of mine are 140 yet. I do wish you could kind of pick like who you attack and what you do. But we'll see. We'll see if I can beat him now. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Yo, Jeremiah, what's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. So I have a feeling I'm like, his team is like, literally, this is just a throwaway team, dude. All of his units are even level 1, bro. He's going to move his around later on, too. That's true. That's true. He probably will once he sees I whoop his butt. He probably will. See, like, his Demon Knight's level 120. His Technomancer's level 103. Oh, we'll see what happens. Barbet is such a tank, though, dude. Like, this guy right here, Barbet. I mean, look at the... Dude, he is completely just... He's just doing it, bro. And there we go. We won round 3. So we were able to take out this kid. We were able to take him out, no problem, baby. So there we go. That puts us at rank Okay, so here's the next guy I face. So the next guy has the Cyborg, the Reaper, and the Matriarch. His party 2 seems pretty weak. And his party 3 seems... I feel like I could beat this guy, honestly. I feel like I could beat this dude. What's his game's name? Yo, what's going on, Glacier? This is Summon Heroes, dude. I feel like I could beat this boy. I'm just trying to think, because his party 2 is going to be really easy to beat. So I feel like for party 1... Like, none of his units are maxed out either. Oh my god, bro, I could totally beat this kid. Hold on. So let's see here. So his first team... He's the Matriarch, the Reaper, and the Laser Cyborg. X, 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 X. Okay, so he's got his stats on all his units. Okay, so let's go for... Let's just try this and see what happens. Let me just see what happens first, and we'll kind of adjust it as we see. 5 more hours. Yo, Subway, what's up, baby? Wait, what happens in 5 hours, dude? I got the Bear Tamer. The Bear Tamer, when I first started playing, was like one of the best units in the game. It was actually crazy. Until They Might Be Giants' new album comes out. Ooh, okay, bro. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm steamrolling this kid, bro. Completely steamrolling this dude. What a weenie, bro. And then his second team, I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat his second team. His second team looks really, really weak. Like, his second team looks incredibly weak, dude. That's going to put me at number 2. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Is he bad now? I don't think he's bad now, but he's not as good as he was. Let me look real quick. So they have the Bear Tamer Shadow. He's still an amazing starter tank early on. That's about all. Early on, he's a good tank. Congratulations on 17,944. Yeah, baby. Thank you, dude. All right, now we've got this kid. Oh my god, dude. All right, so I'm not going to beat his first team. So his first team, I can literally just throw away. Dude, look at this, bro. 3 stars. He's got 2 Emperors. Oh my god. So really, I need to win. If I'm going to take the number 1 spot, I need to focus on his second and third team. I'm not beating that first team. That's crazy. That's actually insane, dude. Okay, so what we're going to do. Let me update my stuff here. You'll never beat that guy in the end. You don't think so? I don't know, man. I think if I make my second and third team pretty strong, I think I could do it. I don't think I'll get number 1 towards the end of the week. If that's what you're referencing, but I think I can beat him right now. I think I can do it. Let's try it. I'm going to play more Summon Heroes. I'm going to play Bite by Night. Ooh. 2 units with the ultimate trade is insane. Yup, that kid is crazy, dude. What's up, BB? Hey, Godfish. What's up, baby? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. The 2 Emperors kind of make me nervous. I don't know why he doesn't have his teams more spread out and balanced. Because, like, I feel like I'm going to take the number 1 spot for a bit. Like, he definitely needed to spread out those 2. He needs to spread out those 2 units. He shouldn't have them on the same team. I wish my tournament was a little harder. I breezed right through it. I don't know, dude. I kind of wish mine was a little easier. Personally, I wish mine was just a little easier. But we are going to take the number 1 spot for now, man. I'll have to keep an eye on it. We'll have to see what happens. What's up? I got S-Ranks and Catch a Monster. Yo, Worker, what's going on, dude? I just started to do Summon Heroes. Do I summon on A or B? I'd have to go look. I don't remember what's on the banners. And just like that, baby, we have taken the number 1 spot. There we go, dude. So do they give you 50 gems every time you win? Look at that, dude. Rank 1, baby. Ooh-wee. All right, now we're going to update our team. We're going to, let's see, just for the fun of it, we'll do the Jester just for now. I mean, we'll have to level up. I'm going to have to level up my units some more for sure. But we'll do that for now and finish. There we go. But anyway, here's the rewards. Like, if you get first place, you get 10,000 gems and 20 Mythic shards, which I think this is such a cute little fun game mode they've added in here, dude. I really do, bro. The only thing that they need now is to include some sort of game mode or some sort of way besides food to level up your units. Like, I really, really, really wish. Like, I can take my Barbette here, dude, and, like, I can't get him to level 40 yet. You know what I mean? Like, I still got to kind of grind. And as far as I'm aware, the best way Yeah, if you're just starting out, I think this one will be better because they have the bear tamer and the sniper. I'd go for that one. But it's just, it's a pain, dude. It's a pain, bro. Don't forget to use your 5 sweeps for weaker out of 9. Use it to boost up. So Panda, do you use your sweeps on your lower level units or your higher level ones? Because I feel like I've got my bar bet. Like I'm tempted to put on like my bar bet and 2 other units and just sweep the 5 stages. But you're right, I should do that. Like we'll do bar bet, we'll do my jester, we'll do my sniper. Hey, Mary, what's going on? Yo, 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 yo. And then you could sweep the 5 here, right? Let's try to see how much that gets me. I don't know. Like the sweeping is cool, man, but it just is not enough, dude. Should I save up for a killer or an emote? If you're talking about Bite by Night, I would save up for an emote, but that's just me. And like you can buy, so like here's a trait reroll we can buy, and I've got a lot of gems. I might as well buy some of these for now. I got quite a few gems. But like there's some burgers in here too, man, but I just don't think these burgers are gonna like really do it for me, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know how, like, is 80,000 a lot? I don't know. Probably not in the long run. Like, I'm glad you can buy them, but like, bro, what's that gonna do for me, dude? So, but that's gonna be my main thing, man. Summon ticket every time. Do you get the summon tickets? Yep. I guess it's fair. It's basically free units. Boom! And it refreshes, but like, is the food worth buying, Marcel, in your experience? Do you buy the food? Hey, B, do you plan on playing Lego games in the future? Ooh, it's possible, Roaming Bricks. I don't know, man. We'll wait and I just kind of have to wait and see. Right now, Roblox is doing very well, and I'm just kind of sticking to what's working. I don't think so. Nah, you don't think it's worth it? I just need to level up my boy, dude. I just need to level up my boy. 12th like incoming. Ooh, dude, I see 15, baby. I see 15. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take off the let's take off the sniper and we're gonna put on the matriarch, dude. The matriarch is crazy for carrying. Cool gameplay, dude. I really like this game, man. This is one of my favorite games on Roblox. This is like my other game that I mainly play that's not Catch a Monster, and people have asked me to do a stream of it, so I'm just kind of doing another stream. It's cool to see some people show up, you know what I mean? But I don't want to hear anybody coming tomorrow and say, EB, what are you streaming Summon Heroes? Because I am right now, baby. Sorry, you missed it, kid. And stat rerolling, of course. Yeah, no, I mainly use my gold for stat rerolling. And fusing as well, correct. Money comes quicker after you get all X and fusing. I spend about 50K or so on tacos or burgers. I mean, yeah, but the thing is I keep getting units that I want to put all X's on. Like my bar bet has all X's on everything but one piece of he's got all X's and I think one S. And I literally ran out of money. Like last night I had like 300,000 gold. I used it all trying to get X stats on bar bet and I think my matriarch. When am I going to stream Catch a Monster again? I don't know, because this event's pretty good. I wouldn't mind, I don't know. I wouldn't mind going back and doing some Catch a Monster maybe at some point this week as well. I'm here to support, not personally fan of this game, but always show up for my boy. Hey, thank you, CF. Just curious, man. What about this game do you not like, my man? Just curious. But the matriarch is crazy, dude. So I love it. She's basically like the bear tamer, but on crack. Like, dude, she summons so much. It's actually insane. She summons so much, dude. It's nutty to me, man. Like, you'll see her right now. Like, she'll start summoning, like, these little minions that are going to come out. She summons, like, rangers and I think, like, warriors or something. But, like, look, hold on. Here we go. There we go. So, she did a witch. She did a swordsman and an archer. And it's just really cool, man. And, like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy to me, like, how insane she is. Like, look at all the units she summoned, dude. I mean, she is the bear tamer on crack. And on top of that, she has Godspeed, so she can use her ultimate even sooner, which summons more units. I mean, she's crazy. She physically doesn't attack. She literally just summons people. It's disgusting. It is so gross. I don't like that the game feels a bit repetitive. I mean, that's like every video game to a point is repetitive to a certain degree. You know what I mean? But I hear you. The game's also only been out for a couple of months, right? It's only been out for like 2 or 3 months. It's a fairly new game. But the things that I'm looking forward to is I'm looking forward to a way for them to like make their PvP a little bit more engaging. And then adding harder content. Because, yeah, right now there's really not a lot of hard content in the game for, like, I can breeze through pretty much everything in the game. I think, like, having different difficulties on story missions would be kind of cool. You know, like if they added like a nightmare difficulty to like the story missions that requires you to have multiple people but gives you really good rewards, I think that'd be really cool. They've mentioned before as well some sort of raiding system. So they were originally going to call dungeons raids, which is in my opinion a stupid name. I don't even think dungeons should be called dungeons. I don't even know. Like dungeons to me in this game don't feel like dungeons, bro. It's literally something you do once every 24 hours, right? They don't feel like proper dungeons. The story mode missions, in my opinion, feel more like proper dungeons than whatever dungeons are in this game, right? But I hear you, man. I hear you. The other cool thing they do, and I've done a very bad job of it this time, is they also put chests around the map as well. Yo, what's going on, Jade? I'm not doing Catch a Monster tonight, man. I'm doing Summon Heroes, bro. But they also put chests around the map. Now, let me see, before my matriarch takes out that guy, let me see if I can find one just as, okay, so here we go. So there's a total of 5 chests throughout the level. So you can also explore and try to find them. So we just got some gold. You can get gems from the chests. So, like, you know, the game, you get rewarded a pretty good amount by not AFKing. Like, you know, you can AFK, you know, these levels or whatever with like an auto clicker or what have you, right? But like if you actually go around and explore and try to find the chests, you'll actually get a great multitude of extra rewards. The chests in this map are so funny. Half the time I get like 3 of them in the very beginning. Yeah, I've noticed, dude. Like they'll either spawn here in the beginning or they'll spawn at the end, right? Like here's one here, here's one. Hi, baby.
Looks so weird in here.
I know it does look weird. Now
I'm hungry, so I'm about to go get something. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Do you want me to cook or do you want me to just get something?
I wouldn't mind getting another flatbread from that smoothie place, to be honest with you.
It didn't really fill me up that much.
So it didn't?
Get 2 probably.
Oh.
That's because that crossed my mind because it was good.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy 2. But I can go get those chickens.
I mean, if you want to like go out and get something, I'd get like a grilled chicken sandwich or something from Chick-fil-A. I wouldn't do a fried one. I would do a grilled one.
Mm-hmm.
I would do that with like no fries. Maybe like 2 grilled chicken sandwiches or something.
I almost said I can't get Chick-fil-A because it's Sunday.
It's Monday.
I feel so weird.
It's Monday, honey.
My brain is like...
Marcel said, welcome home. That's right, boys. My baby is home. Look at her. Boom! There she is, dude. Why are you laughing?
Because you're being awkward.
I'm not being awkward. You're being awkward. Anyway, my baby's home.
Hello.
Dallas said, what up?
But yeah, so...
I don't know, baby. I guess whatever you want to do.
I'm really in the mood for Pizza Hut, but I know you're not going to want that.
No, I don't want Pizza Hut tonight. Not with everything that I had going on today.
Yeah.
I personally would want like some sort of grilled chicken or something like that. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, this game is actually fun. Well, Worker, I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Like, you know, and somebody said it felt a little repetitive, and they're not wrong. I mean, it can get a little repetitive, but so is Catch a Monster. You know, it's just the gameplay loop of the game. Some people are gonna like it, some people won't. Should I get $4,500 killer or the $6,000 killer? The more expensive one can shapeshift. Dude, bro. Go for the more expensive one, Shadow. Go big or go home, dude. Welcome home. Evie has been surviving off of cereal. Dude, she knows, bro. She knows. Without milk. I literally had, dude, Panda, I don't know if you were in here, dude. For dinner one night, I literally had Fruity Pebbles in a cup with a spoon.
I'm going to go to Publix and then I'll figure out what to do after that. Because I want to get food for the rest of the week, too.
Okay.
I wish I didn't nap.
Do you need to take, like, my wallet or anything? We can split it.
Do you want to split it?
It's fine. We can split it.
Okay.
That's fine. You know where my wallet... Oh, here.
You have it in here.
Do you have it on... Do you hide cam on purpose? Wait, what? Love you, too. No, I did not hide the camera on purpose. There we go. Sorry about that. I did not. Sorry about that. More than likely going to get it tomorrow if I estimate. Dude, Shadow, do it, bro. EB, it feels weird without the face. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it, dude. I thought it was on, bro. So my OBS things. So this is my PlayStation 5 screen for the next time I play my PlayStation 5. The black screen will be my PlayStation. I've got my full screen camera. I've got my Lego stream, which flips it upside down. That way I can turn my camera down, although I can't do it with this camera anymore, but I can flip myself upside down. This right here is for my long form videos. So whenever I use OBS to record for long form videos, that's why you don't see anything except for just me. And then this is my computer screen. This is what I mainly use. And then this is for a phone stream, which, you know, whenever I tried to do Brawl Stars, which didn't work out. The 4500 one is good too, though, because it can change modes. Let's see, strength, speed, and stealth. I mean, Shadow, you go for whichever one you want to go for, man. I know nothing about that game. I know nothing about that game. Jade, I'm going to go ahead and just ban you for the rest of the stream, buddy. You didn't come in here to enjoy the stream. You came in here to beg for stuff, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and put a pin in that, man. And if you want to come in tomorrow and actually enjoy the stream, buddy, I'll see you then. If not, it's been nice talking to you. EB, have you tried other games besides Roblox games? Oh, yeah, dude. I've played a multitude of games on stream before. I've played Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I used to play a lot of Fortnite on stream. Nah, man, I still play, you know, and I don't really play a lot of games off stream because I spend so much extra time now making videos, right? Like, I spend a lot of time, you know, I was trying to, at some point I was trying to, like, do a long form video a day. Now today I didn't do it because I had to go to work and I was extremely tired. But you know, I've been trying to post a lot more videos as well. Hey, Trisco, my boy, what's up, baby? Trisco, how you doing, dude? What is crack-a-lackin', my boy? Trisco, in case you guys don't know, I challenged Trisco to a race and catch a monster during the obstacle course during the admin abuse. And I decided to let him win. You know what I mean? Trisco, you know, I saw he was determined to win, so I made myself fall off of the obstacle course so he could take the crown. And, you know, man, GG, buddy. Glad I know. I didn't want you to find out this way, but hello. And then he made a video about it and posted it on YouTube. How you doing, though, man? Welcome in, bro. Totally let him win it. Zane, I didn't even realize you were here, dude. What's going on, baby? How you doing, Zane? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? Hello, hello. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You guys think I'll be able to get my bar bet to level 140 by the end of the stream? I'd hate to sit here and just do this level over and over and over to get to 140. They really, 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 really need to find a way to get you to level up your units a bit faster. Or, like, they need to give you more food. Because I've looked at the food dungeon, Marcel. The food dungeon does not seem like it's worth doing. Like, the food dungeon does not seem like it's worth it at all. Believable story, 100%. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm going to do the 4,500 one first. You do you, Shadow. It's your account, buddy. You do you. You do you, baby. Thank you guys, by the way, for 18 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. So a chest. So in case you guys don't know, a chest can spawn here. A chest can spawn here. It's not. Terrible pick. We have to choose now. They got to buff it. Really? I think it looks like garbage, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't think it looks good at all. Yo, Expert Gamer, what's going on, man? Really? You don't think? Really? I thought it was. I don't think it's worth doing at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I didn't mind the 3 dungeons in a 24-hour period at first, but I think you're right. I think they did. Oh, it's not terrible pick. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Listen, Marcel. I was expecting you to disagree with me because you never disagree with me, bro. But yeah, they definitely got to buff it. There we go. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement. I thought we were, I'm just so used to you disagreeing with everything I said, buddy. I was prepared to take that argument. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dude? All right, so we have found 3 of the, let's see, here's the 4th one. And then if we're lucky, the last one will be in the boss area. I was going to tell you guys where the chests were until Marcel confused me, but is there going to be one? Yep, here it is. And, you know, the chests are randomized on, they're randomized every time you run. So, like, you know, but they spawn in the same location. It's just random which 5 they'll be in. We definitely get list rewards now that we have to choose dungeons. I don't like hate it, but it feels bad to lose daily rewards. I agree. I mean, of course it feels bad to, you know, not be able to have as much, but I was losing rewards anyway because I wasn't logging in every 6 hours. I think that's like the glass half full about it, right? So now I'm guaranteed not to lose the rewards. I just don't get as many. Yo, it's been a while. Yo, Five Nights at Freddy's. What's up, baby? How you doing, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? What up? Dude, I cannot believe I smoked that kid, bro. Did y'all, listen, y'all missed it, man. Y'all missed it. I was in my tournament earlier, bro, and I got on, dude, and I completely swept everybody in my tournament bracket, bro. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. I got to figure out a way how to stay on top, bro, because I want those 10,000 gems, boy. I want those 10,000 gems so bad. They could have changed it to each dungeon run 3 times a day, not just 3 in total. Ooh, 3 times, running each dungeon 3 times every day. I feel like that's a little crazy. I feel like that's a little, I feel like that's a little overpowered. That'd be insane, right? Because you'd get, oh my God, you get so much stuff. I feel like just running each one once a day would have been fine. That way you could kind of get like a little bit of everything. Plus you could play the game for longer. But running each dungeon 3 times is crazy. I feel like that's a little OP because some of the dungeons give some really good stuff. Especially like the ones that particularly that come to my mind are the gym dungeons and the Mythic dungeon 2. Those 2 are like running those 3 times a day every day is crazy. Not much, just been grinding Catch a Monster. Saw you play this, figured I'd take a peek. Maybe I start this game. Give it a try, man, if you want to, bro. If you got it 6 hours every time, it was 4 times daily. And I feel like that's why they had to nerf it, though. But they also added some dungeons. They added the gym dungeon and the Mythic dungeon 2 with this update as well. So they added 2 more dungeons. Maybe if they didn't add those, then it would have been fine. I don't know. I escaped. Let's go. Are you proud of me? Shadow, even if you would have been brutally murdered, dude. Brutally murdered and massacred, Shadow. I still would have been proud of you, buddy. Ricky Island is easy. I mean, it is the first level in the game. The content in this game, the story missions are not hard at all. The game desperately needs harder content, I think. And I'm sure they'll do it at some point. And they've talked about raids before. And I mean, I don't know what raids. In my head, I feel like raids is going to be like a level where like you can pick like 10 units to bring at a time. I don't know, dude. Raids sounds so cool to me. I'm like 1/4 away from getting the killer. Ooh, Shadow, my boy. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Okay. Okay, baby. Oh, man. Oh. Anyway, so what I was saying before Marcel brutally interrupted me with his nonchalant thought that didn't even matter to anybody but himself. The chests in this level. So I've seen one spawn here, I think. I think one spawns here. You know what? I actually don't know. I know one spawns here. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. One can spawn here, over here. One can spawn down here. One can spawn here. One can spawn here, which of course we have. Boom! There we go, dude. And then let's see. I might be cooked. Shadow, listen, man. You gotta outthink him, bro. You gotta outthink the ship shifter. The shapeshifter. Holy good lord, I think I just had a stroke. There's a chest that can spawn over here. There's one that can spawn over here. Oh, ooh, I don't think I've ever seen, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen the chest spawn on the bridge here. I've never seen this, boys. Look at that, dude. I am back. Welcome back, Kathy. Hello. But one can spawn here. I want to say one can spawn on the bridge as well. Like, the chests just can spawn everywhere, dude. They really encourage you to kind of look around and find them. One can spawn here. One can spawn here. So 2 chests can spawn on the bridge. There we go. And then, let's see. Sometimes they spawn over here. And there we go, man. That's all 5 of my chests. But they can also, there's also a chest that can spawn in the boss room as well, which is kind of cool. So, usually sometimes there'll be a chest over there. If you guys have been paying attention, you've seen me grab it a few times already. Kathy, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Yo, 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 yo. Kathy. Oh, man. Thank you guys for 20 likes, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at that, dude. I just cannot get over the matriarch, man. She is so crazy. She is absolutely freaking insane, dude. He's using a sweaty skin. Wait, the shape shifter? Wait, what kind of skin is he using, bro? Is he using the Kratos one? It's crazy to me that that game has a Kratos skin. What's for supper tonight? I actually don't know, Kathy. I'm not real sure. Dallas, I think she went to go get something. I don't know what she's going to get. He's using an expensive one. Ooh, what a sweat, dude. Are you happy to have the Bay back? Dude, Trisco, my man. Listen, dude, having her back is nice, bro. No, of course, dude. Of course. I love having Dallas back. Yeah, I picked her up from the airport last night, and then we came home, and we just kind of hung out for a bit, man. You know, you guys will be proud of me. You guys will be proud of me. So Dallas has always talked about, like, you know, she's a chick, right? So she's like, oh, I just love romance. And, you know, one day she was like, you know, she said this months ago. She's like, you should surprise me with flowers one day. So when I pulled up to the airport, boy, your boy surprised her with some chocolate. No, I'm just kidding. I got her roses. It was really cute. You know, your boy's got a little bit of a your boy got a little, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to like talk myself up, bro, but you know, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. She actually, let me see if I can find them. Hold on, I'll show them to you. Hold on. Here they are, dude. Check them out, baby. Check them out, man. Look at that, dude. They're all pink. Look at that, dude. Look at that. I got them at Publix, baby. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Dang, lovely. That's what I'm saying, dude. W Riz. Of course it's W Riz, boy. Of course. The killer with the Kratos skin is the starter killer, not the shapeshifter. Oh, I think it's so cool though how there's a Kratos skin. It's actually crazy to me. Matriarch has been hiding from me. Dude, I just pull her randomly. It's the first, well, no, that's not true. The first unit I pulled out of a banner was the Reaper. But I did not expect to get the Matriarch. Like I said, Log, so I had over 1,600 summons, and I had one Mythic. And I am now at a little over 2,000. So within 400 summons, I went from having 0 to 4 Mythics. It's crazy. Did you and Dallas go out to eat? Not last night. No, not last night. We didn't. I kind of want to get my, oh, dude, I want my Barbette 140 so bad, bro. It is such a pain. Wait, do we just get to see what his face looked like? Hold on. Did y'all see it? Showed his face for a sec. He's got blue eyes. Ooh, there we go. We can get him to 140, baby. Boom! Takes almost all of my food. But there we go, man. Ooh, woo! All right, we're going to jump into some PvP. I want to show you guys how PvP works. So I feel like for PvP, let me look and see what my best team would be. So for PvP, I feel like I should just use Barbette. Let me see. Hold on here. So if I have Barbette, and then I can either use the Emperor, the Reaper, or the Matriarch. I feel like the Emperor and the Reaper would be my best two choices. Let's try that and see how that goes. We'll see if that team allows me to kind of start kicking some butt, dude. You told us on Saturday you were going out to eat. Yeah, well, Kathy, I lied. I lied to you, and I'm so sorry, bro. So sorry. We actually no. Well, we ended up getting food, so we stopped at a smoothie place. Actually, I lied. I remember what I had for dinner last night. We stopped at a smoothie place and we got some flatbreads, which was pretty good. Which is pretty decent. Oh my god. Well, oh my god, what a freaking loser, dude. What is this man, dude? Is this man really coming into my lobby to challenge me? My man is really coming in here to challenge me, bro. Who the heck is that kid? Trisco, that's what I'm saying, dude. Actually, his units are 3 and 2 stars. Ooh, actually, this reminds me real quick. I'll be right back. Let me let me go fuse up my units real quick. Hold on, bro. Hold on, dude. I'll be right back, Marcel, and I'll whoop your butt in just a moment. Give me 1 sec, bro. Give me 1 sec. Let me let me fuse up my boys. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. You can fuse in the PvP lobby. Yeah. I got this, Trisco. Trust me. I know what I'm doing, bro. So we're definitely gonna do our bar bet first. So we need to have 3 red star units. Oh, let's see here. So we're gonna take our 4 stars. Can't risk fighting beforehand. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't want to have Marcel beat me because my units aren't fused up and he thinks he's better than me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't stand that kid, bro. I can't stand him, dude. I can't stand Marcel Trisco. All he does is try to embarrass me, bro. I can't have that anymore, man. I can't have it anymore. I also wish you could sort by, like, they really need a sorting feature when it comes to fusing as well. That's another thing I've noticed. They really need to have some sort of a sorting. Oof. Am I already out of my 4 stars? Oof. Oh, your boy may need to summon, dude. Ooh-wee. All right. Let's see. Where's my 5 stars now? We're going to take this boy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need 1 more red star. Oh, my God, bro. This game sucks. This game is boaty, dude. That's it? Out of all those units? Bro. Oh, my. Hold on, Marcel. Hold on, dude. I'm going to summon real quick, man. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming, dude. Hold on, bro. Let me see here. We're going to summon on this one because I don't have this mythic. You know what I'm saying? Has Dallas started a new job? She starts her new job tomorrow, Kathy. She starts it tomorrow. I just finished my 5th match. I'm out of here. Oh, you freaking weenie, dude. What a weenie, bro. Hello, EB. How's your day going? My day's been going good, Falcon. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome in. What a freaking loser. Did y'all see him dip because he's scared? Y'all see him dip because he's scared, bro? What a weenie. I've got levels to grind. Oh, my Lord, dude. What a freaking baby. What a baby, dude. What a baby. Chicken. That's what I'm saying, Kathy. Tell him again, Kathy. Tell him again. That's what I'm saying, dude. Sup? Hey, Soldier Blade. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 21 likes, by the way. He's the one that ran from me, Kathy. Yeah. That's just because I didn't want to embarrass. I wanted to make sure that when I stomp you good. I don't want to give you false hope and thinking you can beat me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give you false hope and thinking you can beat me. Good in you. I'm doing good, Soldier Blade. I'm doing well, buddy. Thanks for asking, dude. Just trying to summon up some units real quick so I can level them up, and I'm going to do some PvP, baby. Let's see. We'll do the 26. We'll do the 26, and I'll probably chill out after that. That'll give me enough, I think, to level up and fuse some of my stuff up. Look at that, dude. Here we go, baby. Go ahead and turn red for me. Go ahead and turn red, son. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead and give me my 5th mythic unit, baby. All right. Well, in that case, we hit the pity, so we're going to stop there. Dang it, man. What a stupid game, dude. What a dumb game. All right. Let's fuse. I will say, though, man, it is such a good feature for them to be able to fuse units of any type. Like, can you guys imagine if you needed, like, 5 or 6 or whatever it is, like, mythic units to fuse it up? Like, that'd be crazy. Thank God they don't do that. That's insane. I wonder if they regret making that decision. Because I feel like all it does is cause the whales not to whale out more, right? Although it makes having like a second mythical unit like more worth it though. I don't know. It's a glass half full kind of thing. Does anybody know like what's the highest amount of stars a unit can have? Can it go up to 5 red stars? You can get up to like 6 or 7 red stars. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That's insane. What in the world? Who in the world is doing that, bro? What in the world? Hello? That's crazy to me. We also have plenty to wail for. Oh my god. I wonder how much money this game has made. I'm genuinely curious to see how much money this game's made. Dude, a Skywalker! Young Skywalker. Dude, what's going on, man? How's it going, bro? Always a pleasure to hear from you, man. What's up, baby? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hi, Sky. Yeah. Pretty fly for a Sky guy. Someone was asking about you yesterday. I can't remember. You know who was? It was Asan. Asan was asking about you yesterday. Hey, baby turtle, what's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. Skywalker, how's the Mario Kart grind going, dude? How's it going, brother? Who is Asan? Ooh. You know, that's a good point, actually. I don't think... That's a good point. I just DM'd you something. Ooh. Here, I'm going to show this. I hope that's okay. My boy, first top 10 on a track. He is number 7. Oh, dude, look at how close you are to number 6. Look at how close you are. Actually, look at this, dude. This is crazy. Look at the differences between number 1 and number 10. It is by 0.8 of its. Oh my god, dude. Y'all are crazy. Holy moly, dude. Well done. Well done indeed, man. Look at you. So is this racer like stupidly OP? Because I see everybody in the top 10 is using Toadette. Is she like really good? Seconds is one of the smaller leaderboard gaps. Really? Oh my lord, dude. That's crazy. Good. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? Every track has a meta combo. Oh, dude, I love how like... Skywalker, I swear, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear, dude, there was one time you and I were like kicking it in the stream, dude, and you were like, yeah, I don't really play video games. And now you're number 7 on a Mario Kart track. That is crazy. Nice job. That actually is really sweet, dude. Thanks for sharing, bro. That's actually so sick. That's actually so sick, bro. That's crazy, dude. Well done. Well done. There we go. So my bar bet's now a 2-star. I'd like to get my what's his face, my Reaper to a 2-star as well, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Now I'm 5th in the world overall. Ooh, we have a celebrity in the chat, baby. Dude, Skywalker, that is insane, bro. That is actually crazy, dude. Well done, man. Dude, that's so cool, bro. That is so neat. Meh? You're meh? Oh, Skywalker, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, well, my DMs are always open, dude, if you ever need to vent or whatever, man. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, no. Skywalker. W Sky. Yup. Dude, Skywalker. I love Skywalker, man. No, I'm fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm okay. Well, I always like when people come in and they're saying good. Whenever somebody says meh, I'm kind of like, oh, man, that means it could be better, bro. That means it could be better. I died trying to help my teammate get out of a trap. Oof. That dude, Shadow, that sounds like exactly like something you do. Like, for example, if we were, like, if me, you, and Marcel were in the forest, bro, and, like, Marcel got caught in a bear trap, which, of course, he would, because it's Marcel and he doesn't know any better, right? Like, he'd obviously be the first to fall for something like that. I'd keep running, right? Like, you'd probably stop and try to save him. I'd keep going, bro. I ain't dying. I'd keep running, son. All right, dude, let's see if I end up winning, baby. Here we go, man. Let me see if I can carry this kid. We're going to go for this kid's Demon Knight first. Oh, my God, it's level 15, bro. What is this kid? What are these kids? Oh, wait, it puts your units at level 50? I didn't know that. Well, that's kind of nice. You don't have to level them up all the way to 140 to use them. That's actually really nice. I like that. EB is the embodiment of selfishness. I mean, when it comes to surviving, dude, I mean, a little bit, bro. A little bit. There we go, man. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy, dude. We got to get my 5 wins, bro. Look at that. 3 PvP tokens. So easy, dude. So easy. Is Matriarch good? I'm struggling to find a good use for her. Dude, I love the Matriarch. So the Matriarch is really, really good for PvE. So she's really good for, like, the story content. If you use her for, like, you know, PvP or in the tournament, she's not bad. Like, she's still really good. I'm gonna go make dinner. See y'all later. See you later, Skywalker. Enjoy cooking, buddy. Good to hear from you, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. But But yeah, the matriarch is really good for like story content. Like she's kind of like how the bear tamer was when the bear tamer first came out. Do 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 do. Had Portillo's. Yeah, man. W shadow, baby. W shadow, dude. Let's get it, baby. What did you get? Wait, does Portillo's have more than just hot dogs? I thought Portillo's was just hot dogs. Do they serve more? Yes. Wait, they have more. I literally thought it was just hot dogs, bro. Wait, what? Let me look up their menu. Hold on. Let's look up the menu for Portillo's. Hold on. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, what's going on, Skull? Let me see here. So catering, menu, takeout and delivery. Hold on. They have burgers. Ooh, look at this, dude. So they have hot dogs, beef and sausage sandwiches. You know nothing, Jim Snow. I know, dude. I know. Ooh. You know what's crazy, dude? I love when people, like, I love when companies take their photos of food because, like, dude, it just never looks like this, bro. Oh, that looks really good, though. Like, I have never had a hamburger that has little wet spots on the tomato, bro. You know what I mean? I love it, dude. Let's see, sides and soups. Let's start with the hot dogs. So do they have like different kind of hot dogs? Ooh, dude, the jumbo chili dog. Ooh, that looks so good. You uncultured tortilla chip. I'm sorry, Skywalker. Dude, I've missed you so much, bro. Let's see, what do they have for as far as chicken go? Crispy chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, spicy chicken sandwich. I'd probably get the grilled one, dude. That almost looks like fried fish to me. The jumbo chili dog is so good. I bet it is, bro. I bet it is, man. Oh, dude, I bet it is. Whoo! What's your favorite toy of all time? My favorite toy of all time, like, my favorite toy of all time. I mean, I've got like, and it's actually sitting right beside me. I have like an action figure scale Millennium Falcon from my childhood. That thing was pretty sick. Hey, QQ, welcome back, dude. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, dude? That's a great question, though. My favorite toy of all time. I would say that. Or, like, if we're talking just a brand, probably Lego. I currently have a bunch of Legos all over the floor, dude. They are all over the floor, bro. Haven't said this in a long time, but... Here we go, baby. Let's see if we can win, dude. Oh, my... Dude, I don't even have to... Oh, he's got a Barbette. We got to try to take out that Barbette, though. Ooh, he's got a Barbette and a Divine. Ooh, maybe we should try to... No, you know what? Let's try to take out the Jester first, actually. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, bro. Yeah, he's going to end up beating me. Dang it, man! So, I guess I shouldn't go for Barbette first, right? I should have gone for, like, the Jester first, because I feel like the Jester was probably the squishiest one to take out, right? Definitely feel like I should have gone for the Jester. I feel like you got to go for the squishy units first, and then save the tanks for last. Killing Divine or Jester was the move. Yeah, I'll have to pay more attention to that. Yeah. Dang it, man! I decided to go for a Barbette. That was a mistake. Also, look at this hamster, dude. Oh my god, he's so cute. The ultimate trait feels impossible to get. I mean, it's as... Yeah, dude, of course, bro. Of course. Wow, so a trait reroll is 10 tokens. Oh my god, dude. Let me see if I can go ahead. Let's go ahead and try to reroll. Let's see real quick, because I have 118. Let me see if I can get the X stat on my my Barbette real quick. Let's just do a couple rolls and maybe we can get lucky. I don't want to waste all my money. But if you kill overnight, you'll get hundreds of tokens. Really? Really? Let's see here. I'd really, really like to get an X on the Barbette, dude. I want all X's, baby. That's the third time I've gotten S. That's the fourth time I've gotten S. Wish me luck, I'm evil killer now. Good luck, Shadow. You're going to do great, buddy. Have fun killing people, bro. Dude, I'm getting the S more than I've ever gotten it before, man. What in the world? Hello? Do not give me the S again. I don't want to see a single S appear on that slot again, dude. I'd rather see some D ranks at this point. Like, don't tease me with that, bro. Don't tease me with that S rank. Does anybody know, like, what are the odds of getting an X on a stat? I assume it's a 1% chance, but it could be less. There we go, baby. Too easy. We got really lucky. There we go. There we go, baby. So now all our units are 2 stars except for my Reaper, and we've got all X's, baby. We should be making some noise. We should be making some noise. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got to be a bit more than 1%, but I don't know. You think? I don't know, dude. When I was trying to get all X's on my bar bet yesterday, dude, I spent well over 100,000 gold, bro. I got really unlucky. And like, I feel like you're right though, because I feel like it's not super difficult to get the X stat. You know what I mean? You know what I think they should do when it comes to the PvP arena? I feel like they should have like 2 or 3 different arenas going on at a time. That way people can kind of that would promote more active AFK. Or not more active AFK, more active PvP if they had like maybe another 2 arenas. And they kind of just threw people into the arenas. You know what I mean? Because like I'm probably not going to get in this one, right? Oh, okay. Of course I do. All right, let's see here. So we're going to go for the Jester first, baby. We're going to knock out this Jester real quick. He'll be easy to take out. There we go. We're going to go ahead and go for the Sniper next. There we go. Dude, we're going to take out this Abyss Lord. My teammate kind of sucks, dude. Kathy, I'm not going to do that right now, Kathy. I know, Kathy, I'm not doing it right now. Dang it, man. 2 would probably be fine, or they need to play the numbers in a lobby a little bit. Exactly, right? Like they need to make it a little bit more manageable and active. You know what I mean? Oh, I got back in again. All right, let me see here. Hold on. So we're doing a 3v3. Let's go for... Here, we'll go for the Sage. Ooh, the Demon Knight's taking a lot of damage, though, bro. We're going to take out this Demon Knight since he's right here as well. Wow, 2 bar bets. Let's go for the... Wow, dude. I'm actually not, like, doing as well as I thought I would. Holy baloney, bro. Either that or, like, my team... Either that or my teammates are trash. Maybe I'm getting really unlucky with the 2v2s, because I feel like my team is well above average. Well above average. Yo, what's going on, Roxanne? Why I hate the dresses so much? He's the best unit in my team. Why I hate the dresses so much. Wait, what unit are you talking about? The dresses. Because let me see. Let me take a look at some of their teams here. EB, what is your favorite unit loadout? I mean, for PvP, I feel like I've got my favorite one right here so far, the Reaper, Barbet, and Emperor. But as far as like, you know, if I do story mode, I like to use the Matriarch. I like to use the Reaper. And I like to use the Emperor. And then for dungeons, just probably the same thing, right? Yeah, we're going to take out... Okay, so the Seraph seems to be pretty squishy. Okay, that guy's got that. Let me take out the Kitsune. Okay, we're going to win this round. Woo-wee! We're going to win this round, baby. There we go, dude. We got this one in the bag, bro. W teammate, bro. Who is my teammate? FedSense? W FedSense, bro. He's level 15, dude. What a beast. What an absolute beast, dude. What is your favorite loadout, Baby Turtle? But yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what other things, because you know, this is my first time streaming Summon Heroes now that I'm like max level and I've kind of done everything. I'm just trying to figure out like what I can do to make it, like if I ever streamed this again, like what could I do, right? Like I feel like Friday nights when an update drops is a really good time to stream and play. But other than that, I really don't know like what else I could do when I play Summon Heroes other than like PvP. Does the Matriarch have a limit of summons on the battlefield, or is it unlimited? I think it's unlimited. I think because mine summons a crap ton, dude. She has like 8 or 9 on the battlefield at all time. It's ridiculous. I think it's unlimited. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it's unlimited. I also wish that, like, maybe if you won PvP battles, maybe they could also give you, like, some food as well. You know what I mean? Just, like, something to make leveling up units not as annoying, you know? Hey! Holiday, dude! Oh, that diamond head looks so good, boy! Also, Holiday, you missed Skywalker, man. Skywalker came in earlier, dude. How's it going, bro? Yo, 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 yo! What's crack-a-lackin', baby? Young Holiday. What's up, dude? It's a holiday. It's a holiday. Dude, that diamond Lego head looks so good, boy. Ooh, I hope you like it, man, because you're stuck with it for the next year. Doing mighty fine. How about you, broski? I'm doing good, man, but I'm doing even better now that you're here. Thank you guys, by the way, for 22 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. All right, so we're doing a 1v1v1v1. I feel like we should go for the sniper, dude. The sniper drives me literally insane. Let me see if we can take out the sniper relatively quickly. Like, I cannot stand the sniper, bro. There we go, dude. We're going to take out this boy's jester. Okay, we've got that left. There we got a matriarch, which is kind of annoying. I don't think we're going to win this one. Yeah, all I've got left is my bar. I feel like I feel like I was targeted, bro. I feel like I was targeted, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. But also, none of them moved, which makes me feel like they were all AFK, dude. It's fine. Sky pops in my streams. Oh, cool, Holiday. Right on, dude. Dang it, man. Son of a biscuit, bro. Well, that didn't work out too well. Thank you guys for 24 likes. I'm back. Welcome back, Godfish. How's it going, dude? Yo, 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 yo. I don't move when I target people. That's fair. Fair enough. Like, who should be, like, who are these? So, like, the sniper seems like she's pretty squishy and you should go for. The jester kind of seems like it's someone you should go for. Seraph seems like somebody you should go for. I don't know, man. I thought I'd be kind of, I thought I'd be doing a little bit better than I currently am, bro. Thought I'd be doing a little bit better. A yellowhead, I haven't seen that for a while. Yup. Pretty crazy, dude. See, the 1v1s are such a waste, dude. Or if you're going to do like 1v1s, like I said, make it like 3 arenas, dude. That's what they should do. Make it 1v1 and then just 3 arenas. That's what I would like. I don't know. Because I feel like if it's maybe it's a balancing thing. Like if you do 1v1v1v1 and the 3 other people target the higher guy, you know, you can probably take him out. Is Sage good? The Sage is okay. She's not bad. She's not as good as the Ranger, I feel like. All right, so let's go for the Cyborg. Let's go for Seraph. Wow, dude, this man, my Reaper completely melted, dude. Oh my God, bro. Ooh, dang, dude. Dude, I got obliterated, bro. Wow. Woo. Yeah, what's going on, Pat? Welcome in, dude. I want to see Sage, a.k.a. Oh, I don't think the Sage is really good for PvP, dude. I don't think the Sage is, like, really... Yeah, I don't think the Sage is really good for PvP, dude. But if you want to see her, like, moves and stuff, you can check out, I have a showcase video of her. She seems like she's cool, though. I really like some of the animations and attack designs in this game. They do a really good job with that. Wow, dude, this stupid hamster has 119 wins? Holy baloney, dude. I thought the Sage was quite underwhelming, but the animations are great. Yeah, the Sage is weird, man, because she does like that little fan attack in front of her, which is kind of cool. But what I don't like is the position of her 4 arrows are so weird to me, dude. Like, I feel like you'll never hit anybody with the 4 little lasers that like rain down from the sky when she does her attack. It's very weird. Very, very weird. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go for the sniper again. Actually, no, that guy's on my team. Son of a gun. Let's go for the jester. Wow, dude. Might as well just take it. My teammate's gonna completely die. Yeah, goodness me, bro. Woo-wee. Dude, PvP in this game is tough, bro. Dang, man. Son of a gun, dude. Woo! She's weak, but they need to increase her damage, so the burst is more useful to her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've really only used her during my showcase video, but yeah, I was very underwhelmed with her. I think the ranger that was released alongside of her, I think the ranger is a lot cooler to me. Like, the ranger seems pretty cool. The ranger seems like he is literally designed to like melt single targets, which is really cool to me. And again, I love his animations and stuff. They're really, really good. She's weak, but they need to increase her damage. Okay, I already read that. Any units have good buffs. Did any units get any buffs? I think let's see. According to this, the Reaper's gotten a buff. Divine's gotten a buff. The Matriarch got a buff. Apparently, the Matriarch wasn't super great when she came out, but now she's crazy. It looks like Abyss Lord got a buff as well. Those are the ones that looks like they've had buffs recently. Range is more useful for DPS and tank melted. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's crazy to me. Do you find that some of the heroes are just better if you turn auto off, like the Jester, for example? Is the Jester still good if you turn auto off? I don't know. That's the only example I've heard of, Baby Turtle, is that the Jester does more DPS if his auto is off. But I don't know of any other units that are like that. Ooh, yo, shout out to my boy Angus. I hear thunder. Ooh, wait, dude, I love thunder, bro. 1v1v1. Here we go, baby. Are they gonna throw me in? Oh, let's get it. All right, so we're gonna go for. Let's go for Seraph, dude. Can't stand that kid, bro. We're gonna take him out. Look at this, dude. My units literally melt, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Oh my god, dude. Like, did I just get targeted or what? Oh my god. Dude, what a weenie. Holy, dude, all three of my units just melted, bro. Holy baloney, man. Woo! The shapeshifters are so sweaty. I say as I rage quit. I'm about to rage quit as well, man. Dang, dude. Does anybody here play PvP in this game? Any tips, man? Because I'm getting like obliterated, dude. I thought I was gonna be I thought I was doing quite well. You think he has the ultimate trait? I mean, he may. Trisco! Oh my god, it's my boy. Ooh, yo, Trisco. Wait, when did you get the Reaper, dude? You have the Reaper and the Matriarch? Let's go. Dang, Trisco. I didn't realize you had two Mythics, bro. When did you get those? Oh, no, the Reaper's mine. Sorry. Sorry. But you have the Matriarch. That's dope, man. Did you get that from the Divine banner? Sorry, the Reaper's literally mine. And yeah, frame rate's not very good. I do know that frame rate's not super great. Well, Trisco, with you in here, man, is frame rate bad now? I don't think frame rate's ever been super great. He's really good for like completing levels fast, but I don't think frame rate's ever been like super amazing, from my understanding. Woo-wee, Trisco, if me and you could get on the same team, buddy, we may stand a chance, bro. We may stand a chance, son. Also, what in the world is this? Oh my god, dude, this game is crazy. The Discord clowns him a lot. Yeah. From my understanding, frame rate's not super good. I'm going to play Steal from Friends now. My friends keep inviting me. Have fun, Shadow. Shadow! I don't know if the Trisco, I don't know if the bear tamer is going to do you much better, man, but you can give it a try, buddy. By the way, can I join? If you're able to get into my lobby, sure. All right, here we go. We're going to go for... Oh, my God, dude, so many Seraphs. We're going to go for Seraph again, dude. Here we go. See, I feel like Seraph is a glass cannon, dude. Good Lord, it is a glass cannon. There we go. We're going to take out the Kitsune Mage next. I'm probably going to... I cannot believe this Barbet's going to beat me, dude. Can you rate our avatars? Not at the moment, man. I'm playing Summon Heroes, bro. What in the world? Are you in my server, Pebbles? If you're in my server, I'll rate your avatar. I guess I use my Jester. There you go. Jester would be better than Bear Tamer. I would think. I wonder if I should switch out my Reaper. I wonder if like the Reaper is not super great for PvP. Let me look. Let's see. So according to... Reaper is A+ in PvP. I guess I could use the Sniper. The Sniper seems like it would be better. Demon Knight seems like it'd be better. Laser Cyborg seems like it'd be better. So maybe I should replace the Reaper with the Sniper. And then as far as the Emperor looks like he's also not super. He's an A+. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe my team's not super great. Can I friend you first so I can join? No. You can't friend me, no. But you can look up EternityBricks_YT if you want to try to join. My invites are open. You just gotta search me and hit the join button. That's EternityBricks_YT, but I'm not gonna add you. But I have my joins open. Nice try though, man. I appreciate the hustle. How long did it take for you to get your first epic unit? My first mythic. It took me 16 to 1,700 pools, and now I'm at 2,000, and I have 4, so I got really lucky. Yo, Muhammad, what's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hello. I feel like I need to get some better units for PvP, man. Like, Barbet's probably my best one. I need to do better than the Reaper and the Emperor, though. Just got 2 wins in a row. Woo! Trisco, let's go, baby. Okay, Trisco. They didn't throw you back in there, did they, buddy? My man. Let me look at my units. Let me see here. So maybe I should get rid of... Let's see. Let's get rid... Oh, I already have Barbet. So let's do... Let's get rid of the Reaper. And we'll put on the Sniper and see if that helps at all. Maybe the Sniper will give me a little bit more luck. Because I haven't really seen anybody use a Reaper. Now, granted, they may not have one. Like, I see a couple of Emperors. I see Barbets. I see Snipers. I do see a couple of Jesters as well. Should I do the prequel, original, or sequel in Battlefront? I always do the prequels, dude, because I love the Clone Wars. Prequels is what I do. Oh, dude, it's Tempest. Wait, Tempest has 10 wins? What in the world? Hello? Tempest, are you in here? Did you try the tournament they added? I did, Pat. I'm currently number 1 in my bracket, but probably not for long. But yeah, I'm currently at the top in my my tournament bracket. I'm sure it'll get more sweaty towards the end. Also, look at this guy. 1,541 PvP wins. Dude, what a freaking... Ooh, is this guy on the thing here? 1,541. No, not yet. He's close to being on there, though. Dang, dude. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. We're going to go for the... Let's go for the Ranger first. Well, you know what? Let's just play it out. Let's just see what happens. I don't think I'm going to win. Dude, I feel like, man, I feel like I get targeted, bro. Maybe it's all in my head, but I feel like whenever I join these, all three of these fools come for me, bro. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like I'm definitely getting targeted. Most people just AFK on here. I don't know, man. Don't tell me that, dude, because I'm getting obliterated. Don't tell me that, man, because I feel like my units are not that bad. I feel like my units are not that bad, dude. Let me see here. What kind of... Let's see if we can get a better trait on my barbette real quick. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. But let's try to get... Let's try to get Vanguard real quick. Get this guy with YouTube in his name. Exactly, dude. That's what I feel like is going on, bro. I need Vanguard or Sturdy, one of the two. Preferably Vanguard. Ooh. Godspeed lets him use my ultimate more often. What does that even do? What is his ultimate? Fires a barrage of micro missiles. I mean, I guess I'll keep that for now. It's better than what he had on. Dang it, man. This game sucks, dude. Hi. Hey, what's going on, Lopez? How you doing, dude? Your special is not good. I need to get some more of those trait rerolls, bro. I need the trait rerolls, dude. Yeah. Should I keep going, Marcel? Or should I stick with this for now? I've got 3 left. Do you think I should try to go for it? His close-up flame thing is better, so he aggroes. I'd reroll and turn off auto on him. Okay. Brutal. Ugh. Sturdy. Okay, there we go. I'll take Sturdy for now. Let's see, and then turn his auto off. I'll do that when I get in battle. Can you add me? Yeah, what's going on? ARHon? Hopefully I said your name right. I'm not going to be adding anybody at the moment, man, but what's going on, dude? How are you? I'll turn off his auto once we get in battle. Marcel, what other tips can you give me, dude? What else you got, baby? Also, is Trisco still in here? Trisco! Let's see here. Is he in this pile of people? Did my boy really dip? My boy was on a winning streak and he dipped, bro? I rolled to my death. Oof. Or maybe he's over here. Hold on. Trisco! Nah, man. My boy said adios. Trisco, why, dude? We were supposed to do this together, bro. I do like those 3 I do like the 3 PvP matches. I'm changing my stats. Oh. Fuse the sniper up. Yeah, he's let me see if I have enough to get her to a 2. I don't think I do. I'm going to have to summon some more. Oh, hold on. They put me in. Put me in, coach. All right, so we're going to turn auto off on barbette. Here we go. As he literally uses his auto. What a freaking joker, bro. Wait, how do I turn the auto off? I thought you just had to click it. The fighting in Battlefront is so realistic. Isn't it, dude? I love the fighting in Battlefront. Why did he use his ultimate? Did I miss something there? I don't think I did that right. I don't think I did that right at all, dude. No! You got to click him. Oh, I have to actually click the unit. Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that next time I get in. Gotcha. 258 pebbles. Nah, man, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing just to go hang out with you, bro. You gotta. The game has a tutorial, man. The game tells you how to play, bro. I'm gonna bark speeder. Ooh, let's go, Shadow. Okay, baby. Okay. By the way, thank you guys for 25 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Burn out. Come on, baby. Get me back in, dude. I am ready. Trees go! Ooh, my man. All right, here we go, dude. I'm in. I'm in, bro. There we go. So we're going to turn his auto off. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to go for Sage first, dude, because the Sage sucks, bro. We're going to take her out like a freaking animal, dude. There we go. Sage is dead. Now we're going to go for Seraph. Actually, let's go for the Kitsune Maid. She's literally about to die. Let's go for her first. There we go. Do you see it? A 1v1, dude. I could do this in a 1v1, baby. There we go, dude. Easy peasy. Trisco, did you see me, dude? Boom, baby. Woo! Let's go. I think when I do the 2v2s or whatever, man, I'm so much of a threat. They just come for me. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Trisco. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I did it, dude. I really did it, bro. Oh, my God, dude. Me and my boy. Oh, my God. Trisco, people say we look like twins, bro. I'm just a little bit more pale. I crashed. Uh-oh. Hope you're wearing a helmet, Shadow. Hope you had a helmet on, bro. Let me see where my girlfriend is. She's been gone for a while, man. Where is she? She is at Publix. Publix. Put me back in, baby. I'm ready, dude. Put me back in, son. So, Marcelo, will his auto be off the entire time now, or do I have to do it every single time I play? I guess I can look next time I go in. Eva, do you have your favorite unit on here? Or are you still searching? I've got my favorite unit. My favorite unit's the Reaper, and I pulled him, kind of, I think like a week ago. Auto off until you turn it back on. Perfect. And I assume like the sniper's auto should stay on because it seemed like it kind of cuts through enemies pretty good. And then the Emperor, his auto seems like it's pretty good for PvP too. I really want to get the Seraph unit, dude. He seems like he's like his lasers seem he seems like the sniper but better. Yo, Den, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? Oh, Trisco, come on, dude. Trisco. Come on, baby. Come on, bro. Get him, Trisco. Get him, dude. Come on, bro. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Look at him, dude. Let's spectate. Come on, Trisco. Get him, dude. Get him, bro. I believe in you, Trisco. Oh, my God, Trisco, bro. Come on, baby. Come on, brother. There you go, dude. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Oh, no, Trisco, it ain't looking so good, buddy. Trisco, please. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Pull through. Pull through, dude. No. Oh, my God. Trisco. No. Justo auto off gives more DPS according to Discord. I've heard that as well. I also have heard that as well. You might want to turn his auto attack off as well. Or his like auto ult. Oh, Trisco, my man. You got really close though, dude. You actually might win. Hold on here. Hold on, bro. Hold on, son. Hold on, dude. Dude, oh my God, bro, this is crazy. Come on, Trisco, get him, dude. Maybe I should use my matriarch. The spreadsheet I looked at gave the matriarch an A rank, and I'm using like, you know, A pluses and stuff. Oh, dude, Trisco, bro, I'm going to be so mad if you don't win. They have to, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you get the 3, bro, because you totally were going to win that, dude. You totally were going to win that, bro. You were totally going to win, bro. They did you dirty if you didn't get your 3 tokens. All right, here we go. So this guy's got the matriarch. He's also got the sniper. Let's go for the sniper first, I think. Or not sniper, the ranger. Is this person literally hiding their matriarch inside of the building? That's actually really smart. That was actually so smart for that person to put their matriarch inside of the building, dude. Wow, well done for that guy. That was clever. That was clever. Good on him, dude. That was clever, bro. That was maybe let me try to use my matriarch. Let's see here. Let's get rid of. I like the snipe. Let's get rid of the snipe. Let's try the matriarch, bro. I'll give it a try. That was clever though, dude. That was so dope. That was really smart of that guy. I started yesterday. Hey, Nyston, what's your current team, man? Right on, dude. Right on. Thank you guys, by the way, for 26 likes, man. I appreciate that, boys. Gonna get some coins from store now. See you later, Trisco. Adios, buddy. So there's actually a daily PvP thing as well, which is kind of cool. So if you win the daily, you get 5? Interesting. And then if you win the weekly, it doesn't look like you get anything. Kind of wish they'd have like an all-time as well, like an all-time leaderboard. Also, I really like the way their leaderboards look in this, bro. Look at this, man. Look at the design of these things. This is a cool game, dude. This is the game just needs a little bit more meat to it, but it's a really cool game. It is a really, really solid game. Should I defend or capture? I like defending more personally, Shadow. That's just me, though. Oh my god, Marcel's in here. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't see Marcel down there. Wait, Marcel, did you change your avatar? Hello? Why do you look like that, bro? My game glitched. My screen is black. Oh my god, dude. You look like such a... I don't think I'm fully loaded in. That's crazy, dude. I was about to say, but there's no way you changed your avatar to that thing, bro. There's no way, dude. Dude, look, your character just fell over. You missed it, but your character was standing right here. He ragdolled and disappeared. That's awesome. That is so funny, dude. I love that for you. That was hilarious. He literally ragdolled and just despawned off the map. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was so cool. Oh man, I love that. That was amazing. Dang it, man. I want to get back in here, bro. Let me in, dude. Like I said, man, I want to be able to do more matches. I don't like how it's random. That's my only complaint. Is it's random. Do you guys think that like Catch a Monster could do something similar to this if they were to add PvP in their game? Hi, EB, just came back from karate. Hey, what's going on, Bus? How you doing, dude? There's my boy. There's my boy. That's that crappy avatar I love to see. That's my boy right there. You're using. How do you like the Ranger, Marcel? The Ranger seems pretty cool. From karate. All right, dude. Here we go, baby. Ooh, that guy's got 3 really tanky units. I like her in story mode. Wait, is the Ranger a chick? I thought it was a dude. Also, with this hamster on my team, bro, I feel pretty confident we're going to win, dude. This guy has 119 wins, dude. Yeah, I completely ripped through that boy's team, bro. Execute order 66. Oh, I don't know, I guess. I assumed it was a boy. I don't know, bro. Also, the hamster died, dude. How did the hamster die? How does this man have 119 wins and I had to carry this man, bro? Sarah Lynn seems like a chick name. I don't know, dude. I always thought it was a. I thought it was a dude. Whenever I think of Ranger, I always default to a girl Ranger. Really? I cannot believe I just got that boy 3 tokens. Let me take a look. I mean, it's really hard to tell. I could see it being either, to be honest with you. I don't know. I just always thought it was more of a dude because I feel like the Sage is definitely more of a chick, right? I mean, the Sage, because she's got like the eyelashes and stuff. I feel like the eye, that's a chick. That is a chick? Really? Because I feel like with all the girl units, they give them eyelashes. Like, look at the look. They like you could tell that these are chicks. So Bear Tamer is still meta. No, I don't think so, bro. I don't know. To me, it looks more like a dude, but it could be a chick. I don't know. But I agree with what Marcel said though. Like Sarah Lynn definitely seems more like a chick name to me. Interesting. I don't know. I just always thought it was a dude. I went to PvP, but I started yesterday. I mean, you can still PvP. You'll probably get your butt handed to you. They need a permanent horde mode or tower defense mode in this game. You think so? I actually had a dream the other night where Catch a Monster added a tower defense mode to their game because I'm like, what other modes could they add to their game? You know what I mean? In tower defense, I guess I had dreamed of that because I'm always thinking of like, what can Catch a Monster do to like add more stuff to their game? And they had a tower defense mode they added. I'd be cooked if I tried PvP. I mean, I'm kind of getting cooked as well, dude. I've only won 4 times, bro. I've only won 4 times. I'm getting my butt handed to me, son. Bear Tamer was the GOAT. Bear Tamer is still really good for early game, Bus. So I don't know like where you are in the game, but it's still a solid option. It's still probably like the best early game unit you could get. You know what I mean? I'll be cooked if I tried PvP. Nah, dude, you got it, Din. Get in here, buddy. Get in here, man. Catch a Monster, so let me take over. I should be a good owner. I don't know, man. My boy Hassan is trying to go for that CEO position at Lightning Dragon Studios, dude. He may have you beat, bro. Hassan may have you beat, son. He may have you beat. Marcel. Hassan's got you beat, son. Exactly, dude. My boy Hassan, man, is going to make that game free to play and release SSS ranks, baby. My boy Hassan's the GOAT. Dude, I cannot believe Hassan all the time asks me, when are you going to play Summon Heroes? And that kid came in today and said, bye, EB, I'm going to go watch another stream. Like, man, Hassan's part of this is why I'm doing this tonight, man. I could have done Catch a Monster and run some dungeons and gotten some coins, bro. Instead, I'm sitting here getting my butt kicked. All right, Marcel, listen, man, listen. Let's take out this person over here, bro. Let's take them out, and then you and I will 1v1, bro. We'll 1v1, son. Wait, is this Sage not Marcel's? Whoops, sorry, dude. Kind of messed that up. My B, bruh. Barbette just has too much HP, dude. Marcel, you suck. Y'all see the way he targeted me like that, bro? Get out of here, man. What a loser. My boy thinks he's so good at the game, dude. My boy thinks he's so good, bro. He tricked me. Come back. Man, I was getting my jacket, dude. I was cold, bro. Marcel is so smelly at every game we play, dude. EB, can you make me my own emoji, or that it's just a bot? I'm not going to make you an emoji, dude. No. No, I'm not going to make you. Marcel gets his own emoji because for some reason people absolutely love that man. That's the only reason why Marcel has his own emoji, bro. Because people love Marcel. I don't know why, but they do. EB, what would you do if you became the owner of Catch a Monster? If I became the owner of Catch a Monster, what would I do? Let me think. If Catch a Monster was my game and I could just change it any way I wanted to. The first thing I would probably do is do a lot of quality of life changes. So I'd probably try to give the players a little bit better direction when they start the game on where to go and what to do. Sorry, I had hair in my mouth. I'd probably give a little bit more directions to players early on. I would give out more keys a day than just 2 for dungeons. I'd probably do maybe 3 keys a day, I think would be fine. Maybe 5, but 5 seems too generous. I'd have to look at the revenue because obviously I gotta eat, right? Let me think. What else? I think really just changing the early game would be like kind of my main thing, right? Early game and then trying to find a balance to where like older monsters could be more usable, I think would probably be a priority of mine. Not real sure how I would do that, but I probably would do something similar to that at some point. Look at this dude. Dude, they are literally targeting me, bro. Why am I being targeted, dude? This is so lame, bro. Whatever. I don't know, man, because I really don't know like what I would do to change Catch a Monster, because I feel like Catch a Monster. I can tell you I would have never added SS ranks into the game, so I guess I'd make SS ranks a little bit easier to acquire, because I feel like the grind for SS is too much of a hassle in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a great question. I'd have to like really sit down and think of like what I would do to change the game if I owned it. Trisco, you can always ask me for advice too, buddy. You know what I mean? I know Marcel kind of did something cheeky in that last PvP battle and beat me, but you know, I've got 4 mythic units, bro. So I'm pretty good at the game, dude. You know what I mean, Trisco? Don't you can ask me too, man. The Bear Tamer's pretty good. Not as good as he used to be, but he's pretty good. He's decent. I don't know. I'm like Marcel fan club after that win he pulled. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here, man. Get out of here with that, boy. Dang, dude. That's crazy, Trisco. How you gonna do me like that, man? How you gonna do me like that, dude? After seeing the Seraph in PvP though, dude, I really want to use this guy in PvP, bro. I really do. I have a floating app. What does that even mean? Hello? Hello? So can you buy, so when it says 5 in stock, is that the stock for the next 10 minutes? So like I could buy 5 of these right now and then wait 10 minutes and buy another 5. Is that how that works if I had enough money? I want Seraph for Divine so bad. Yep, the 2 that I don't have, dude. What's the other one? Yeah, those are literally the 2 that the 2 I don't have, bro. Maybe if they're on the summon things, I'll summon for them. But at some point, I want to save like my gems for the update this Friday. That's the other thing too, man. Like, I don't want to not get the new units. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to get the new stuff, bro. Because you know they're going to be releasing units every freaking Friday, dude. I would think anyway. You have 2 Sarah. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, boss. Congratulations, man. That's wild to me, bro. That's crazy. That's kind of nutty. Also, I kind of agree with Marcel. I need to up my sniper as well. I also have a Reaper and Emperor. Ooh, nice, boss. Wait, Marcel, how many gems do you have, dude? Do you save your gems or do you kind of like, because I feel like you've probably spent a good amount of gems ranking all your stuff up to 2, 3, and 3. You know what I mean? But if I could have like a Barbette and then a Seraph instead of the sniper, ooh, I feel like I'd be in a good spot, dude. Like I would replace the sniper, I think. Maybe the Emperor, I don't know. Like 20K earlier, but I threw them all away. That's crazy. So just so you could come in here and flex on me on my own stream, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. How could you do that to me, bro? That's crazy. I want to summon, but I want to summon on a banner that doesn't have the mythic I want. Because at this point, I think I'm just going to summon... I would summon to rank up, I think, at this point. Sounds like Dallas is home. Hold on, let me go check on Dallas real quick. Let me see if she needs help. Give me 1 sec. Hi, baby. You need help? Alrighty, I have returned. Let's see. Am I winning? Let's take out this Ranger real quick, boy. This Ranger's crazy. We're going to take him out. There we go. We're going to take out this Reaper. Since they're going for their Matriarch, there we go, baby. We're going to take out the Reaper. There we go. Let's go for the Sage next, dude. I feel like the Sage would be the easier choice. She's pretty squishy, I think. Oh, dude, easy peasy, babe. Don't take out the Technomancer. Easy peasy. I think I have everything I want from the Catch a Monster event. I need to push in the tower, but 130, it's just too RNG based. Should probably be grinding dungeons, but I need to catch up on Summon Heroes. Exactly, dude. Like, I feel like... like, with how many people that asked me to stream Summon Heroes, I thought, like, a little bit more people would be here. So I probably won't stream Summon Heroes again for a bit. But it's a fun game to play around in, dude. Like, you know, it's nice to kind of... It's just a nice game to play. But I agree with you. I don't really think there's anything I need from the Catch a Monster event. I would probably, like, if I play Catch a Monster tomorrow, we'll probably grind dungeons. You know what I mean? Because every shop that I've gotten inside of Catch a Monster, like, I've paid for the tokens a couple times, and when I refresh, I don't get anything, dude. And I feel like I'm just kind of throwing my money away. I don't like to throw my money away, boys. So I don't think I'll be buying the coins anymore. Unless I log in and there's like a double mutated S rank in my shop that I want. Hey, Diane, what's going on? How you doing? Sunset City is beautiful. Dude, Sunset City is so cool, man. It's one of my favorite levels, as well as the new one they just added, the Aether Well or whatever it's called. Summon Heroes is starting to get more popular, so maybe wait or two. I mean, of course. I mean, Summon Heroes is a high quality game. It's if they keep up what they're doing, it's only a matter of time before this game gets, you know, into the 20,000 consistently player base, right? I mean, this game has the potential to be to hit those numbers easily. It has potential to get higher numbers than Catch a Monster, in my opinion. I would argue that this is a more high quality, well made game over Catch a Monster, right? Wait, where's that boy going? Yeah, whoa. Maybe not. What is... Hello? Where were they going, bro? Where were they going? All right, dude, I got to take out Marcel. Look at Marcel immediately coming for me, dude. I got to take this kid out, bro. This kid, I can't let this kid win, dude. Look at it, man. Everybody's gunning for me. Like, nobody is attacking Marcel's units, dude. I mean, his sniper's almost dead, I guess. Dude, this is not fair. My goal was to make it to where Marcel has a chance not to win. That was my whole goal for this, dude, because I saw you go for me, boy. You don't want to work together and get an easy win. You'd rather come and try to embarrass me, son. You'd rather come and try to embarrass me, boy. So I had to take you with me. You stopped me for nothing. Nah, dude, I'm the reason why you didn't win that game, boy. You would have won if I didn't attack you, baby. I sabotaged you, boy. Oh, wait, you suck. P.U. Oh, my God. I can't believe I took that boy out like that, man. I embarrassed you, baby. I embarrassed you, boy. Jerk. What can I say, man? What can I say? All right, we're going to go for the cyborg. Here we go. Oh, his barbette is going for my barbette. That's not a smart move, bro. That ain't a smart move, son. Here, we'll go for the ranger. We'll go for the sage. Yeah, his barbette should not be going for mine, dude. His barbette needed to... I got this one in the bag, baby. I need a 1v1 versus EB. Dude, you're gonna win because your units are stronger than mine, boy. Shut up, man. Dang, dude. I'm just trying to make it to where you can't win. Have you ever upgraded anything to a 3-star? Not yet, man. No, not yet. I need to. Like, I probably should blow all my gems and try to summon for units to 3-star some stuff. I probably should. But I currently only have 2 stars, my highest one. I want to wait until I get a... Listen, here's my problem, Bus. I'm just currently waiting, dude. I'm waiting for there to be a banner that doesn't have a mythic that I already own on it. You know what I mean? Like, Marcel doesn't have that issue. Marcel can go summon on any banner he wants. I just, I don't want to have to get another matriarch. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to get another reaper. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to summon and try to go for the mythics that I don't have, which is really hard for me to do because I've got quite a few at this point. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have that luxury of just wanting to blow my gems on just a random banner for the heck of it. You know what I'm saying? So, maybe Marcel will get there one day, but for now, he can continue to splurge his gems on, whatever he wants, bro. You know what I mean? But myself, I get you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, boss. Yeah. I'm not like Marcel where I can just go blow my gems on whatever I want, bro. I got to kind of pick and choose with what I want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of a big deal in this game. And Marcel has to get his units to 3 stars to win. I don't have to. I can get mine to 2 stars, bro, because my units are just better, bro, But yeah, he'll get there, man. He'll get there. You know what I mean? Of course, by the time he does, I'll be way above his league, but he'll get there. You know what I mean? He'll get there, bro. He'll get there eventually if he's lucky. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys, by the way, for 29 likes. We are 2 likes away from 30, baby. 2 away from 30, dude. Did Marcel rage quit? Oh my lord, he ain't even in here, bro. He left. He knew he couldn't beat me. He knew he couldn't beat me, bro. So he left. Oh no, here he is. Oh my god, dude. Of course, dude. He's over here trying to make his units even better to try to keep up with Daddy EB. That's crazy. Thank you, Diane. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. What a freaking weenie, dude. What a weenie, bro. Look at him. Watch, one of these boys is about to turn. Like, his ranger is going to turn into a 3-star, bro. What a freaking nerd, dude. He said, go away. He said, go away. Nah, man, I'm chilling, bro. I enjoy the smell. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. Wait, Marcel! Look at that, dude. Now he's going to level something up, bro. What a freaking sweaty boy, dude. He's so sweaty, dude. He's so sweaty. I had to roll the divine trait, but I just teleported to brutal. I rolled a divine trait, but it teleported to brutal trait. That might be by design though, man. Because sometimes like they'll throw those in there every now and then just to make it seem like you're gonna get them, but you're not gonna get them. It's a strategy to keep you rolling. You weren't close to getting it, Bus. I promise you, bro. I promise you, man. You weren't close to getting it. They do that, so you'll be like, let me try one more time. I almost got it that time. Let me try one more time. It's a strategy, bro. Is a Rainbow X good because I'm doing a game? Yes. You want to, if you have a unit you enjoy and you want to level up, having them have all X's is the best one. You have the animation turned off because exactly, dude. Like they do that on purpose, bro. It's a strategy to get you to roll for more. It's yeah. Yo, EB is my first time playing and I pulled the Reaper. Woo! Dang, G Money, my man. What a beast, bro. Don't fall for it. You were not close. Exactly. You were not close, dude. You were not close, bro. If you do not roll, if you do not get that trait when you're rolling, you are not close to getting it, bro. There's no such thing as getting close. You're either going to get it or you're not. It's a strategy, bro. I just got it. When do we? I just got it. When do we? Wait, when do we do what? You want to try to get all X's on the units you enjoy. Do you have a mutual friend named X World? I have no idea, Den. I have so many people on my friends list. I don't even know who's on my friends list, bro. My luck is insane. It came with X's on damage and okay, so what you should do, G Money, is if you want to, buddy, when you get some gold, I'd highly recommend you go over here to the stat reroll and you go over here and when you roll, so like let's do for example here, you want to lock the X stat and then you can roll again and I can roll and it'll keep the X stat the same and it'll roll different ones, if that makes any sense. So you want to try to get all X's on your units if you can. I got all X's on all my mythics. There you go, dude. There you go, bro. As you probably should. I saw your account have a mutual friend named X World. Well, then I guess I do, man. I don't know, bro. Let's go for the Sage, dude. I feel like I could take this kid out pretty easily. I feel like being in the middle is such a hard place to be, dude, because you're going to get attacked by both of them. Like, being in the middle is tough, bro. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
I lost that last one because I was the middle guy. Nah, man, you lost that last one because you suck, boy. Because you stink. Also, this guy's going to beat me. That's crazy. What a freaking loser, dude. What a loser, bro. I thought I was going to win that one. Nah, man, they know that I'm Eternity Bricks, and, you know, they know I'm a threat, bro. They know I'm a threat. That's why they go for me first, bro. That's why they go for me first. Because they know I'm a threat, son. I think I'm going to lose this one as well. Yep, they always go for the strongest first. You know what I'm saying? They always go for the strongest first. Boy, I don't believe him, bro. I have beaten Marcel every match we've played, dude. Marcel thinks he's so tough, bro. Marcel thinks he is so tough. He's literally the sweatiest person ever, dude. I don't think Marcel has bathed since I showed him catch a monster, dude. I don't think Marcel has taken a shower since I've even introduced him to Roblox. It's the craziest thing, dude. EB, I saw you lose to Marcel. No, that's not true. That didn't happen. It must have been like some weird glitch or something. I'm not real sure. I beat Marcel every time, bro. It's not even close. It's actually not even. It's actually embarrassing for him. Like, I'm embarrassed for him to even be in here. EB is Marcel, your hidden stepbrother. No, I mean, he's kind of... Marcel is more of like a... It's more of like an adopted son. You know what I mean? He's always looked up to me. It's crazy. I've always been like his idol. You know, you should see the... you should see our text messages, bro. I'm his stepfather. Shut up, dude. Yeah, Marcel's like my son, dude. He's like my adopted son that I adopted, and then after raising him for like 6 months, I'm like, oh my god, dude, I wish I could return him. Wish I could just return him back to where I got him. Does Summon Heroes have a Discord server? They do actually. Here, I'll link it for you. Hold on. Their Summon Heroes thing is... There you go. How often does Trisco do Twitch streams? Does Trisco stream? His mom and I raised him right, bro. I didn't know Trisco streams. Does he? Dang, dude. I think my girlfriend got a chicken from Publix, dude. Ooh. Haven't had a chicken from Publix in a while, bro. Yeah, bro. Rarely, though. Does he stream on Twitch or YouTube? I didn't know Trisco streamed. They're going play catching team? Wait, what? I'm confused. Twitch. Really? Trisco, I didn't know you streamed, buddy. My man. Wait, do you use like a mic and stuff, Trisco, or are you just playing the game? That's so cool, dude. I didn't realize you streamed, dude. That's so sweet. That's sick. Won't be long now, so Trisco overthrows me, dude. Ha ha ha! Alright, let me see if I can find him on Twitch. Trisco, what's your Twitch, dude? I'll link it in the chat. I'm just playing the game from my Trisco Cam. Oh, okay, Trisco Cam. Hold on, let me see if I can find you. Oh, there he is! Oh, yeah. Hold on, dude. Hey, if you guys want to give my boy Trisco a follow on Twitch, there's his Twitch right there. If you guys want to give my boy a follow. My boy's got 10 followers. Let me follow him. Boom! There you go, Trisco. Now you got 11, baby. Now you got 11. Trisco is a secret boy. Dude, I had no idea he streamed on Twitch. That's so cool, man. That's my boy. Won't be long now, man. I gotta get a knife. Give me 1 sec. Make it 14. Hey, my man. Let's go, dude. Ooh-wee. Trisco. Trisco. You're going to play Catch a Monster and Team Roblox game. I'm going to play Catch a Monster probably tomorrow. I just wanted to do Summon Heroes to see how Summon Heroes would do. Because I like Summon Heroes. It's just when I play Summon Heroes is hard to play with viewers. Because like if I'm in my private server and we run a level, it then puts us into a public server. Like I wish it would put you back into your private server. Then if I could do that, then I could play with viewers like on story missions and stuff. Watching video where Trisco is leveling up a Slender Claw and Catch a Monster. What a beast, bro. My man. Trisco is a sweet dude, man. I like Trisco. He's a cool kid. He's just a very kind soul. He's nice. Sometimes he's too nice, and I get worried about that, but Trisco is a very nice dude. His team is so strong. Dude, he's got 3 SS rank monsters, bro. Is this man ore farming on me right now? Bro. Bro. You are now chatting privately with Marcel from Marcel Farts. Oh, Marcel. How does bro already have 3 SSs? Because he's a beast, dude. He runs a lot of dungeons, bro. I joined the Summon Heroes Discord server. Nice, dude. It's a fun game, man. I enjoy it. I really do. God, dude, it feels so nice to have dinner. It feels so nice to have an actual dinner, bro. Also, Publix chicken is not as good as Costco's, man. This chicken is not as big. It doesn't taste as good, and it was $7. Great gameplay. Thank you, Roaming. Check it out, dude. Publix's chicken, this is going to sound weird, but Publix's chicken also has like a watery taste to it. Does that make any sense? Like it almost tastes like it's been like drenched in water for a period of time. Does that make any sense? How do you get S tiers and catch a monster? You have to catch or hatch them. They're pretty rare though. They're not as rare as they used to be, but they're still decently rare. I've never had one of their rotisserie chickens. They're not, it's not bad. It feels like they've literally marinated it in like spring water. It's really weird. Love their fried chicken though. Oh, dude, the chicken tender stuff from Publix is like one of my favorite things ever. You're making me hungry. Sorry, dude. I've been starving for a week, man. My girlfriend wasn't home to feed me, dude. I literally had to feed myself. Mm. You should try pita Mediterranean street food. Their fries are fire. I've never heard of them. Are they in Florida? Daniel, my Barbet's gonna die. Ooh! Dude, my teammates are booty! You're gonna play Cats and Team Roblox game. What in the world is Cats and Teams, dude? Hummus and pita bread. Ooh, that sounds nice and healthy, dude. I like it. You know what's funny is you guys are gonna find this shocking. I've never had hummus. I've never ever had hummus, dude. Never tried it. I go to a small place, but I think they're across multiple places. Really interesting. Okay. Well, if I look into it, man, I'll if I ever see one, I'll stop by and I'll let you know what I think of it. I love hummus. I've heard it's good. It's like the same thing of Catch a Monster. Cats and Team. You said Cats and Team. Let me look. Oh, are you talking about Catch and Tame? I've played Catch and Tame. You're talking about Catch and Tame. I've played this game before. Yeah. I should have known that's what we were talking about. I'm like, what in the world is Cats and Teams? I should have known. I've played it before. It's pretty good. I don't think it's really like Catch a Monster, though. It's more of like a tycoon game. Catch a Monster is not really a tycoon game. You know what I mean? All right. I'm going to go put my food away. I'll be right back. Baby, those potato fries were good. All right, I have returned. How did I get all rares and a 9 roll? Dude, I've had that happen to me too, man. It's like whenever I summon, dude, and like the little animation only flashes blue, I immediately am like, oh my god, dude. What a freaking waste, bro. What a waste. Is Marcel still in here? Where's this smelly dude? Did he dip? All rares should be illegal. All rares should be illegal, dude. Oh my god, another god. I want to summon for units, man, but I need to find a banner where I don't have the mythic, bro. Where's a banner where I don't have the mythic, dude? I am mythic hunting, son. Oh, there's Marcel. Woo! PL, baby. When did I start playing Roblox? About a year ago. Get rid of all the epics while you're at it. I don't mind getting the epics. Some of the epics are decent. But yeah, legendaries and mythics are kind of the, you know, of course, right? Like that's going to be the meta of the game. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? By the way, thank you guys for 33 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I wish there was also like a little bit more of like a... Like, I feel like I haven't gotten that many tokens since you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I wish PvP was a little bit more rewarding. Hey, yo, Colts, what's going on, dude? What's my favorite thing in this game? My favorite thing in this game is the units' designs and their animations and how unique each one is. Like, the units are built all differently, and they all have some really, really cool designs. And like, that's one of the reasons why like I prefer this game over like, you know, I'm sure there's like some sort of anime summoner out there, but I prefer this because it has a little bit more originality to it. You know what I mean? Like they're making their own characters. They're not just ripping off like, you know, Goku and calling it, you know, yellow haired fighter or something, you know what I mean? That's probably one of the reasons why I prefer this game because it's got a little bit more of a creative aspect in it. I'm not working. This person in the world just started. It got all the rainbow X's on my starter unit. Oh wow! Wait, what unit is that? What in the world? Hello? That's crazy. Tim Tam in a box 11-1. Oh my lord, bruh. Oh my lord. Marcel, you suck, dude. You suck, Marcel. You literally stink, bro. Dude, put me against one Marcel, man. 1v1 me against Marcel, bro. Ah. What's your favorite character in this game? My favorite character at the moment is probably the Reaper, dude. I've always wanted the Reaper ever since I played this game, and I finally got him. The Reaper is probably my favorite. Second favorite in terms of design. If we're talking just design, honestly, dude, I kind of like Barbette. Barbette looks really cool. In terms of like creativeness, I like the Technomancer a lot. I think she's really cool. That's a really cool idea for a unit. The Demon Knight looks really cool. Creativity goes to the Ranger as well. The Ranger has a really cool effect on him. I haven't used the Thief yet. Kind of looks like a little goblin. Matriarch is really cool. The Matriarch is really cool. I do like the Matriarch as well. She's one of my favorites just because I love summon type units in games like this. So she's really cool too. But I really, really, really want to get the other two mythics, man. I'd love to have my index filled out. We'll see what happens. Is that your favorite unit in this game, Pandas, the Matriarch? Marcel, you do not suck. It's okay, Kathy. You can tell him. He kind of sucks. You could tell him. When is my next live stream? Tomorrow. Probably run some dungeons inside of Catch a Monster, man. I really need to I really, really, really need to get on my my dungeon grind. My sniper got my team seems to get obliterated, dude. Like right now I'm not really playing, but like my units got obliterated, bro. Design wise, yes, and she's super strong, but sniper will always have a strong spot on my heart. That's cool. Yeah, both of those are really good. I didn't know the Matrix spawns units to fight, just like the Bear Tamer. She is like the Bear Tamer on freaking crack, Trisco. She's literally the Bear Tamer if the Bear Tamer like sniffed a line of cocaine, dude. It's crazy. They might have ultimate traits. I mean, they could as well, but like, dude, I just rolling for ultimate traits is crazy, man. Like, I don't understand how you even get that lucky, bro. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, you get 50 tries for $10. I just don't think that's worth it, dude. It is not, in my mind, as someone who like it just ain't worth it, dude. It just ain't worth it. I'd rather there be like I don't know, man. I don't even know how, because I haven't spent a single dime on this game. Actually, I'm completely free to play. I don't know. I don't know what would cause me to spend money on the game, but this is not it, personally. I don't know what would cause me to spend money, because I really have no desire to spend money on this game, because they give you a lot of gems. Here we go, dude. Here we go, bro. Let me go and pull this kid real quick. Let's get it, baby. How long have you been playing Summon Heroes? Since the game was about 2 weeks old. I love the fact that the game is so free to play. It makes me wonder, though, if like once the game starts to get traction, if they're going to keep it free to play, though. You know what I mean? Like, they could easily just need to grind. Yeah, but even if you paid a lot of money, you still have to grind, right? Like, really, the only thing you can go for is summoning units and summoning units and like trait rolls. You know what I mean? I wish you luck. It's okay, man. I'm gonna get him, bro. I don't really need luck. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him real quick. I don't need luck, bro. But I appreciate you, bus. Any pool now, man. We're gonna see that red, and it's gonna be beautiful, bro. I don't need luck, but I appreciate you. How was y'all's shop today? I haven't checked mine. My auto clicker did me dirty earlier. I saw, Panda. I saw your message. All my shops today have been pretty bad. I'm actually not gonna buy any more coins to refresh my shop, because I don't like just spending $10 and not getting anything out of it. So probably done with this event, to be honest with you. Trust, I have mythic luck. I have 4 mythics. I mean, I've got 4 mythics too, baby. But I feel you, bro. I feel you. Let's see what we can do, baby. We still got 17 tries. Here we go, baby. Go ahead, man. Let's go ahead and pull that mythic real quick, boy. You know how I do, baby. Look at that. Here it goes. Go ahead and turn red for me, bro. Go ahead and turn red for me, baby. Go ahead. Come on now. Dang, dude. Dang, bro. I thought for sure, man, that was going to be the one, bro. That was going to be the one, dude. Come on, baby. Come on, dude. So close. Yeah, I mean, we were so close, bro. That was going to be it, too. That's crazy. That's crazy. We were so close. That's crazy. They did a really good job with, like, the timing on the animations, though. I don't know, man. I like the game. I really do. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, dude. You know what I mean? I enjoy it. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't do me like this. Ah! Like, I just cannot imagine wailing out in this game, though, dude. You know what I mean? Like, the game is very free to play until you want to, like, spend a little bit of money. And then, like, if you really want to make some gains on your account, you have got to spend a lot of money. Not enough inventory for new units. Hold on. Let me fuse these boys together real quick. Confuse these boys. Fair and oof. I haven't bought any random traders. I used all my alt keys and got plenty of coins. Ooh, okay, okay. Now I use my luck for myself. Bro, that's selfish, dude. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, bro? Sometimes I just want to buy a lot of gems, but is $27 worth for 10k gems? Absolutely not, dude. No, I don't think it's worth. They give you so many gems for free. I don't think it's really worth buying gems. Hope you get it next time. We'll see, man. We'll see, Andrew. Thank you, bro. Skip the summon animation? Nah, dude. The summon animation is what makes it hype, bro. That's what makes it hype, dude. I was making a mess. What in the world do you mean you were making a mess, Kathy? Excuse me? What do you mean? What kind of mess were you making? But yeah, I really wish you could filter, so I could just filter my 3 and 4-star units. Never the animation gives me dopamine. Exactly, dude. Why in the world would I skip that beautiful animation, bro? That animation it got me feeling some type of way, baby. Got me feeling some type of way, dude. The reason I have 4 mythics is because of a Pokemon card. Trust. You know what's crazy? I actually pulled the Golden Charizard X card from a pack at a local card shop a few months ago. It was so cool, man. By far the rarest card. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? So Dallas gave me my birthday present early. And I'll show you guys what she got me. She loves to get me graded cards, which is so sweet. But she gave me a graded card for my birthday. Hold on, I'll show you guys what it is. Gold Charizard. I pulled the gold Charizard, yeah. I pulled that boy. No big deal, bro. I didn't even have a reaction. I pulled him and I'm like, whatever, dude. Of course. You know what I mean? Didn't even have a reaction. Huh. You know what I mean? I expected it. You know what I'm saying? Can we trade? No, bro. What in the world? Heck no, man. Excuse me, son? That's my baby. I'll trade you Dallas before I trade you that card, boy. What in the world? Yes, my love? Look what you did, Bush. You got me in trouble, bro. Thanks a lot, dude. Now I'm sleeping on the floor. Crazy Hawkin 5 packs. I quit the hobby a while ago. Oh, packs are incredibly stupid to find. I have to go to local card shops and pay more than what they're worth. You know what I mean? They're not like outrageous, but like it's crazy. I had a Gold Star Vaporeon PSA 6 for a while. It was beautiful. Ooh, wait, what made you get rid of it, Trisco? Yeah, man, they need to add a filter for this so bad. Gold Star Vaporeon is really sick, though. I sold most of my Pokemon cards and got into crypto. Oh, yo, okay, Trisco. All right, dude. You don't have to go into too much detail, but how has crypto treated you, bro? Are you like living the life, man? Or like, are you like living the dream, dude? I've thought about getting rid of a lot of my Lego just because they take up so much room. But I just love my Lego, dude. I love my Lego. What was your rarest Pokemon card, Trisco? Mr. Investor, go Trees go. Yeah, my boy Trees go, dude. Ooh wee. Crypto can be so dangerous though, man. But I'm my boy Trisco seems like he's pretty smart. I'm sure he's doing well with it. We get 8 tries, baby. Here we go. I had a platinum booster box. That was the most expensive thing I had. Oh, dang. So cool, man. Right on, dude. That's so dope. That is so cool, man. How much does that go for? $12,000? Oh my god, dude. Wow. When did you Oh my god, dude. I hope you got something close to that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Good for you, man. Can we see what Dallas got you? Yes, Kathy. Give me just one sec. Hold on. I had it in an acrylic case too. Dang, dude. 12,000, my man. I don't think I've ever had a collectible worth that much money. That's crazy. How did you, if you don't mind me asking, how did you come about that? Like, did you get it like when you were younger and just never opened it? Or did you buy it and hold on to it for, like, I feel like, you know, you can literally do, like, you can treat Pokemon cards like the stock market. It's actually insane to me. I got a Marshadow and Marchamp GX. It's a PSA 10 and it's like $200. Wow. Very cool, man. I bought it back in 2018 for $800. Dang, dude, for real. My boy made some freaking gains on that, man. That's dope, dude. That is actually so freaking dope, dude. Wow. Yeah, I've never bought anything that has gone that crazy up in value, right? Like, I think let me see if I can find it. I think the most expensive collectible that I personally own. Let me see if I can even find it. Because I actually don't know. Here, let me bring up eBay real quick. Oh, so I looked up these recently because I have a ton of Sonic comics. I actually do have a 1999 Burger King Pokemon Charizard. I have this that I've never opened. I've thought about getting it graded because I feel like it would probably be like a 9 or a 10, right? Like I feel like I'm very tempted to get this graded because I have one I've never opened. But I do have the Sonic the Hedgehog comic book. That one's going for about $150. But there's like a classic Sonic the Hedgehog first 4 figure statue, not this one. I very rarely see it because it was only limited to 1,500 pieces. Here it is right here. This one here. I got this for like $150 back in the day. And there's one for $12.75. It's nothing like your platinum box, but I've got some collectibles that I could sell for quite a bit. Yeah, so here's one for $1,000. The fact that that one's never been opened is crazy. I don't know, man. Collectibles are cool, dude. I just love collectibles, man. I really do. Collectibles are so neat to me. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me go get my cards real quick. Alrighty, so the card that Dallas got me for my birthday. Hold on, it's nothing crazy, but it's cute. So we were at the flea market a couple months ago, and there was a Pikachu card that really caught my eye that I almost bought, but the guy was asking for too much. I don't know how much Dallas paid for this one. But it is a 2025 McDonald's Pikachu card, dude. I think this thing is so cute. It's a promo that they did recently in Japan. And it's basically Pikachu and like a little Big Mac. And I just thought it was so cute, dude. And I really, really, really wanted to buy it. So this is what Dallas ended up getting me, which was really sweet. What's my rarest collectible? I don't know, man. I don't have anything that's worth $12,000. Let me think. I don't know. I feel like I don't know, man. I really don't know because like I don't have anything that's like super valuable. Like was worried, terrified it was gonna be Picasso Pikachu. Oh, dude, Dallas would not spend that kind of money on me, bro. No, that's I will never spend. I don't think like if I ever like pulled a card like that, that's great. Like the Mario hack. No. Yeah. No. Dallas isn't gonna go that crazy, bro. No. Or the Mario Pikachu. No. Those are too much. Hey, Evan, what's going on, dude? But I do think I do want to build up a pretty cool like graded Pokemon collection. I think that'd be really neat. I don't know, man. I just think it's cool, man. I like the graded cards. They're really cool. And they don't take up as much room as Lego. I think that's kind of another reason why I'm drawn to it. Because I love collecting stuff. I've always collected stuff. But as far as like my rarest thing, dude, I don't really know if I have anything that's like really rare. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I can tell you the rarest thing is what that Sonic statue is pretty cool. I've got like some Sonic action figures from back in the day from my childhood that are like decently expensive. But nothing quite beats Pokemon cards. And unfortunately, I don't have any of my Pokemon cards from my childhood. As like a lot of people, right? I don't know, man. I also have like my most expensive Pokemon card though is probably my. Thought you had a decent. I mean, I have like a Darth Revan. I have the Darth Revan minifigure that's worth like a couple hundred. I have the Deadpool minifigure as well. That one's worth a good chunk of change. Yeah, I mean, I've got like rare collectibles. I guess I'm just trying to think on like the scale of Trisco's box, which I just don't have anything like that. But my Darth Revan minifigure, my Deadpool, the Darth Revan minifigure and the Deadpool minifigure are probably my two most expensive ones. I don't know, man. If I sold my Lego, I'd probably just collect the minifigures because I think the minifigures are sick. I really do like the minifigures. The minifigures are my favorite part of Lego. How's it going, Jimmy? Yo, Ryan, what's going on, dude? Do you have any one things in Roblox? I don't think so because I'm not real sure what that means. But yeah, those are my rarest, and my rarest Pokemon card is probably my Gold Charizard or my Bubble Mew. I've got a PSA 9 Chinese Bubble Mew that I bought recently. That was pretty cool. Trying to think of what else. I actually found a lot of like shiny Pokemon cards recently at at the flea market as well. That was pretty cool. It's like only one person. No, I don't have any rare like avatar items on Roblox if that's what you're asking. Bro, Catch a Monster scammed me. I bought trade coins and didn't get anything. You may be able to like create a ticket on their Discord or something, Godfish. Holy crap though, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. I bought the coins before and didn't have an issue. But if you can like find a way to like I would screenshot your receipt and then I don't know, man. I would try to see if there's something they could do for you. See if you can create a ticket or something. But that's terrible, man. I'm sorry. That Van Gogh Pikachu is insane. Isn't it insane, baby? There's a lot of like really, really expensive. Like here, hold on. Let me pull them up real quick. There's a lot of really, really expensive Pikachu cards. Like there is the Mario Pikachu. Like this one's pretty crazy too. Like look at this. This is ungraded and not even the full art one. 3,100, 8,000, 18,000. Like dude, 33,000. Like bro, Pokemon cards are like I remember like back in the day, like when I was younger, man. Right? When I was younger, it was all about like okay, baseball cards were it, and then like you know, Pokemon was kind of like the nerdy thing, right? Now it's like Pokemon cards have like taken over the TCG world, dude. Like they're more expensive than baseball card. It's crazy to me. It makes no sense how big Pokemon's become. I wish I could spend 20K on one of them. If I had 20,000, I don't think I'd buy a Pokemon card with it unless I was like stupid rich. It's cool, but why is it so expensive? Because it was rare. I don't even know how you got the I don't even know how you got the Van Gogh Pikachu. Where did you get this guy at? What the heck is this? This is what is this? Holy scam, dude. What in the world is this, bro? Holy scam. Oh, it's a pack you buy and you get some cards. Oh, that's what this is. I was about to say, dude, holy scam, bro. Probably still a scam, but geez Louise, dude. 660, 1,000, 950. I mean, this has nothing on the read description. Hold on. I love when I see these and they tell you to read the description. I don't know what that says. But $50 is that's got to be a fake or something, dude. That's sketchy to me, right? I don't know if I'd ever buy like if I was gonna buy a card like this, I probably would go to I'd probably go to like a card show and buy it there. I'd feel much better actually buying it in person than buying it over online. I don't know. But yeah, man, those cards are ridiculous, dude. What's my favorite Marvel movie? Probably Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man movie. Although Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is pretty cool too. I really like Guardians of the Galaxy 1. That's a good one. I got 2 snipers in a row just now. Dang, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. But yeah, I like that. I don't know, man. I'm not like you know, I think if I'm gonna like collect Pokemon cards, I don't think I'd ever go like super crazy with it. Like I would probably buy like I think the craziest I've gone is I bought a PSA full on Infernape for like $100 or something. I think that's the craziest I would go. You have 12K. Oh shoot! I didn't realize. Oh no, you're right, Trisco. Ooh, wait! I forgot it takes gold. Oh, son of a gun, dude. Oh no. Oh no. So should I 2-star? What should I 2-star? What's worth it to SS and catch a monster? Menta Wolf. How many red stars do I have? 3? I mean, I could do it twice. So we'll do my sniper for now because I'm using her. And then I'll probably 2-star my my Reaper. Holy baloney, that was so expensive, dude. What in the world? Oh my god, I forgot how much money that took. Thanks for telling me, Trisco. I would have completely drained my bank account, bro. I would have completely drained the bank, dude. Rip indeed, man. Can you buy gold? That's the other thing too, man. Like, can you buy like... Yeah, you can buy gold, bro. 100,000 for 15 bucks. That's crazy. Also, this right here seems like such a scam to me, dude. 1 unit, 10 fries, 10 burgers, 10 ramen, 1,000 gems, and 5,000 coins for 17 bucks. I feel like that's such a ripoff, dude. That is such a ripoff, bro. Kind of expensive how silly they can get. Yup. Prices are crazy, but the game is very free-to-play friendly. It's interesting. It is interesting, right? Like, if it was a little bit cheaper, I probably would have bought some of this stuff, right? Like, it's very interesting. All right, let's try to hop back into some PvP matches, man, and see if I can get some more tokens. You have strong units. I tried, Den. I try, buddy. I try. I just upgraded my sniper to a 2-star. We'll see if she we'll see if she helps me, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see if she'll help. Is Celestide worth it to get? Celestide? I mean, he's not bad. I could see him being... He's not bad. I definitely think he's going to lose like his value over the next couple updates, though. 40 likes. Thank you guys for 40 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Vango. Oh, thank you very much. Do. I replaced Celestide on all my ults. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I feel like for somebody like Celestide is definitely more you know, he's definitely like losing his usefulness, you know what I mean? Dang, dude, I got completely double teamed, bro. I hate, dude, when you do the 1v1v1, I hate being in the middle, man. Being in the middle puts you at such a bad disadvantage, bro. How do you get to 130 on Spire? I don't know, dude. I get to 120 and I just quit. I don't really grind the Spire anymore. The Spire is boring to me. I'm running Doomgator, Celestide, and Drake. Yeah, those are bad. That's a pretty decent team. EB, I have to go. Bye. See you later, boss. Have a good night, dude. Frosteel, Cyber, Drake, or Thunder. Ooh. Then just pray to RNGesus. Yup. I logged in on my tablet. I'll still watch you. Hey, boss, let's go, baby. Woo-wee. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. What is the best team in Catch a Monster right now? Kind of depends on what you're doing. I mean, for me right now, when I do dungeons, Vertex, I am using Doomgator, I'm using Menta Wolf, and I'm using Thunderclaw. But sometimes I feel like Thunderclaw could be replaced with like Abyssal Drake or something. I don't know. Thunderclaw doesn't overly impress me. I have an S rank, but it didn't overly impress me in dungeons. But Thunderclaw's, from my understanding, like really, really good. So I would say Thunderclaw's up there. Abyssal Drake is still up there. Frosteel is still up there. Stuff like that. I've gotten just over halfway, but that's the best I can do. Halfway with, like, so you're on floor 115 of the Endless Spire. You should try to, at least if you can, try to get to like 120 at least every week. I would be shocked if in like the next update or two, they didn't give you like some gems for getting to 130. You know what I mean? Because I feel like at some point 130 is going to be doable. Can you help me get Menta Wolf? I can't. I mean, I can't help you get Menta Wolf at the moment, man. I'm playing Summon Heroes. It's a big Frostum with almost 1 trillion HP. Dang, dude. That is crazy, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah, bro, I've noticed he trends to miss his glacier attacks, but he does the beam and you're done. Yeah, I'm never gonna get to 130 until it's like a cakewalk to get there, bro. On my tablet, I cannot listen to what you say, but I will still watch. Bus, that's so nice, dude. You don't have to do that, bro. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. I can't imagine the stream's very fun with no audio. Imagine they SS plus rank and catch a monster. I have a feeling they probably might do like an SS rank at some point, but I think it's going to be a while. You know what I mean? All right, so we're going to take out his Jester. Dude, this guy needs to, yeah, I'm about to say, man, you need to not go for my Barbette, buddy. We're going to take out his Technomancer next. He can lip read? Maybe he can. I don't know. There we go. And then we're also going to do Demon Knight. There we go, man. That was an easy one. Comment, I'm back in a couple minutes. All right, dude. No worries, buddy. Bro, first I could do solo easy dungeon, and now I got Mental Wolf, and I just do it with easy. I mean, even with Mental Wolf, I feel like even hard dungeons are kind of easy at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like even hard dungeons are easy. That's one thing I need to do too, man. When I stream Catch a Monster tomorrow, I'll probably like server hop and try to get like some Frostworm eggs or something, dude. I need to not just do dungeons when I play. There's like, I got some other stuff I need to do in that game. Oh. Because I'd really, really, really like to try to get an S Frostworm, but it's going to be tough. Mental Wolf can solo hard mode. I don't know if he could solo. He might be. I don't know, dude. He's crazy. I've never tried it with just Mental Wolf, but he's insane, dude. He is wild. Hi, baby. What you doing?
I got a bill from FedEx for 60 cents. It's for that book that they sent me. I don't know if this is a scam. I shouldn't have to pay for that.
Where does it tell you to pay for it? Hey, we won. Wasn't even paying attention.
It tells me to go to FedEx.com and pay for it right here.
Yep. Do they have like an actual link on there though?
Yeah, right there.
Well, if it says FedEx.com, it's more than likely not a scam. But I mean,
but why? I've never had them send me a bill before.
You can always call and ask them. Looks like it was for tax.
That's weird though, because I already paid tax when I purchased the book.
I would say this does not look like a scam. This looks like a legit thing.
Think I should call him tomorrow?
I would call him tomorrow and just ask, like, hey, why do I have to pay the 60 cents? I don't really understand it. But I mean, luckily, you know, hold on. No, I love you, baby. I'm in group 6. I think I'm in group 6 as well, right? SS Abyssal's a cheat code. Yup. I have to walk my dog. See you later, Den. Oh, shoot. I'm 1v1ing somebody, dude. I'm not even paying attention. Hold on, bro. Hold on, dude. Friday's update might give us a new monster to make it easy. Frostworm's Evo would help a lot. I'm willing to bet that Frostworm's Evo is coming. I would bet that it's coming this weekend, dude. I would be shocked if Frostworm's Evolution does not come this weekend, because I feel like it's about time for that. It's just so weird because I feel like Frostworm didn't even come out that long ago, bro. Nah, you don't think he's coming out this weekend, Trisco? You don't think so? After the new boss drops, after that, usually the evolution follows. Frostworm next week, maybe new Rift monster this week. Really? Because I swear usually usually the way it goes is they drop the island, they drop the boss, and then they drop the evolution for the boss, like the previous one. What are you doing?
I want you to try those from Great Britain.
Ooh, wait, what are these?
They're gummy bears.
They're not gummy bears.
But anyways, they're from Great Britain.
Give me one more.
Jungle Gems. Show them.
Hold on. Dallas has like these. Let me show you guys real quick.
I think it was Great Britain.
Dallas has these little gummies that are in the shape of hearts, and they're very glittery. And she's calling them gummy bears.
They're from Great Britain. Whenever me and Alyssa went to Jungle Gyms, we got them.
They're pretty good.
They're a little stale now.
I never remember them doing 2 evolutions back to back. That may be true. Or maybe, I mean, I just don't pay enough attention to it. You're probably right, though. Kati said hello.
Hello. We also got pop from Italy.
Really?
Yeah, it was made with cane sugar instead of all the stuff that we put in it.
How are they?
Actually really good.
They're not bad. They're very, like the consistency of them, it kind of tastes like cotton candy to me. They taste like cotton candy. And the chewiness is like, if you were eating a gummy bear wrapped in a marshmallow. Right?
Yeah.
Because like when you bite into it, it's like
a marshmallow.
It's like squishy, and then the middle is like really gummy.
But
yeah, those are good. I like that. Food review second channel. Dude, I think, listen, man, I think I'd be really good at food reviews, bro. I'm a food connoisseur, baby.
Dinosaur?
Daddy, chill.
What even is that?
Minta Wolf is going to be meta for dungeons for a while. Definitely worth having an S or an SS one. Dude, I agree, man. Minta Wolf is so much stronger than anything else in the game. It's crazy. Like, as far as dungeons go. Like, if you can get yourself an S Minta Wolf or an SS Minta Wolf, it is 100% worth it. 100%, bro. Eternity Eats. That'd be crazy, dude. That would be insane, dude. Eternity Eats. Also, Ryan, I didn't realize you were still here, man. How's your day been going? But SS is so annoying to get. I agree, man. I hate the SS, but it is what it is, baby. I'm kind of tempted to get my S Bloodlit Shiny Mint Wolf to a Minta Wolf. I don't know if I'd SS it, but it's not bad. But how are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing well. Even better now that I know you're still here kicking it, dude. Also, where'd Marcel go? What a smelly boy. Maybe I should go for it. You absolutely should go for a Minta Wolf. Minta Wolf should be like the #1 monster a lot of people are going for. I'm a core off of my second SS. Ooh, wait, what's your first SS? What did the boys do when Dallas got home? They literally were excited for like 2 seconds, and then they immediately came to me. Like, I feel like when you have a dog, and I don't know if anybody else agrees with this, but I feel like every time I've had a dog, the dogs always favor one person over the other. I am definitely the person the dogs favor over Dallas. I mean, it's not even close. The dogs love me, dude. It is actually, especially Revan. Revan will literally wrap, like when I sleep at night, I'll wake up and I'm literally, instead of spooning Dallas, I'm spooning Revan, right? And Revan will wedge himself between us. That dog's in love with me, dude. Like, that dog he's in love with me, bro. But yeah, I feel like most dogs always favor like one human over the other. How'd they make it so you can SS Evos? I couldn't rank up my Minta Wolf, so I had to reset them. That is like, I don't know if that's an oversight or like just a really scummy thing they did. It's hard to tell nowadays. But like, yeah, not being able to SS your evolved monsters is crazy, dude. It is crazy. All right, well, hold on. Let me go check the tournament. Let me see if that one guy beat me in the tournament. Let me head back to the lobby real quick. What is an OP team in Summon Heroes? I mean, pretty much if you can get any Mythics, man. The Mythics are crazy strong, bro. Like right now, I mean, I'm doing PvP, and I've got my Barbet, I've got the Sniper and the Emperor. But I've also got the Reaper and the Matriarch as well, and they're pretty good. Oh my god. What is that? Holy baloney, dude. What was that, bro? What in the world was that, dude? Ooh, wait, chill, bro. Let me see. Let me go check the tournament real quick. Top 5 monsters by OG. The top 5 catch-a monsters by OG. Like my top 5 monsters just based on design or stats? What are we talking about here? Yeah, look at me still being number 1, bro. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. Dude, these people ain't gonna be able to beat me, son. They ain't gonna be able to beat me, baby. Not gonna lie, I know Vault Gator has a good passive in dungeon, but honestly, just triggers me. Vault Gator is like not even. I mean, Doom Gator is really good. Doom Gator to me though, the only thing I don't like about Doom Gator is he dies so quickly, dude. He does not really have any bulkiness to him at all, bro, and it kind of makes me angry, dude. Yo, hey, Canadian! I love my Doom Gator, but I know a lot of people hate on him. He's too squishy, dude. Also, Canadian, what's going on, dude? How are you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. Trying to buy a mansion in GTA, but it's so expensive, so I'm probably going to have to grind all day tomorrow for one. Ooh, okay. Is there a way to unevolve a monster? Yes, there's something called a reversion potion, and you can use that to revert your monster back to its previous state. His health is so booty. He is way too squishy, dude. I love his design. Probably my favorite monster in the game in terms of design. I got to level 30 and summon heroes. Let's go, Canadian. Let's go, baby. Woo! The one I went with mods is about 13 million. Dang, dude. 13 million? Ooh-wee. What's for dinner? That's true, Canadian. Where's our dinner picture, buddy? That's true, baby. Where is our dinner, sir? That is true. Give me your dinner. He definitely seems to aggro a lot, and his positioning is odd. Yup, it's crazy, dude. I do like, so I asked this earlier, and I don't know, remember if anybody answered, but what would you guys want if like, how would you guys do PvP if Catch a Monster was to add PvP? Because I think there's a lot of potential for PvP and Catch a Monster. I just don't know how they would correctly implement it. What do you guys think, man? I have an S Vault Gator in my event shop. I don't have one yet, so I'll probably get it, even though I have mixed feelings. I mean, I think an S Doom Gator is worth having just for his passive alone. His passive is amazing. So if I have a shiny and bloodlet, does it keep it? Yes, it does. Unfortunately, there's no one home and I need to go grocery shopping. Boy, call your dad and tell him to get you something, bro. Because I know darn well, man, if you were going grocery shopping, you ain't paying for those groceries, boy. Is the sniper OP? I wouldn't say the sniper is OP, but she's good. You know what I mean? I would say the sniper is probably best in PvP in the tournament, dude. She'll do well on like story missions. But she's mostly used for like PvP. And it's due to this thing right here, man. This thing rips through units. You know, I may just start running through missions and getting some gems again. I'd be down for a summon heroes type of style. Would like for them to add a type chart system though for PvP. Yeah, but how would that work though, right? Because I guess they could hide, you could hide your monsters. Because like when you're in the Summon Heroes lobby, you can see what other people have, right? So if I'm in the Summon Heroes lobby and I see like, okay, you know, I've got a Pyro Wolf and you've got a Frostoise, right? Like I'm gonna switch to my Trimo and whoop your butt, dude, before the battle starts. You know what I mean? So I feel like they would have to hide your monsters if you did PvP. Even playing field, no enhancements. That's the other thing, man. I don't even know how you would make it balanced, right? Because like Catch a Monster is already a very unbalanced game in terms of like monsters. You know, it's going to be very interesting because, you know, that Battle Pets game that I've played a few times, their main focus, and I didn't know this, but their main focus is to turn that into a PvP game. Like that is what they want to do with that game. My dad is eating dinner at his girlfriend's house, and my sister's with her friend for a few days taking care of her because she, oh my gosh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. So that's off the table. So, like, can you not, you can't, like, DoorDash or something? Is Ranger, Kitsune Mage, and Matriarch good? Ranger, Kitsune, and Matriarch. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a pretty solid team. Kind of like how you make a dungeon team, but you don't see until it is in the dungeon. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think something like that could work. It's going to be very interesting to see how Battle Pets does it, right? Because like Battle pets. Also, am I gonna lose? Holy moly! I just realized I might lose. But does like $50 to last until Wednesday? Oh dang, dude. You don't have any food in the house at all, Canadian? You gotta have something, bro. Also, Barbette is crazy, dude. Look at this man putting in the work, bro. Look at this man putting in the finest of work, dude. Look at this. My man is taking no damage, dude. That's crazy. Nope, not much, and at least and most of it isn't mine. So does your family like split the food in the house? That's interesting. Dang, dude, this is gonna take a minute, bro. Barbette, hurry up, dude. Hurry up. I don't even think his HP has not moved, dude. He is so freaking tanky, bro. He is so tanky. Let him use his ult. Here we go, baby. Boom! He is so... Dude, his health is not moving, dude. Is he even getting hit? It doesn't even look like he's getting hit, dude. Like, it looks like it's going above him. I don't think he's taking any damage, because I would see numbers, right? I literally think he's just chilling, bro. Is the update today? No, they updated the game on Friday. My short king. What a freaking beast to do. We're going to head back to the lobby. I'm going to grind some gyms, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Also woke up an hour ago. Dang, my Canadian, my man. My man. Hi, my love. You're back.
Hi, baby.
Which it...
I won this in a claw machine.
What is it?
It's a chicken.
You sure it's a chicken?
Yeah, it's a little chick. I won it from a claw machine in Ohio.
That's nice, honey.
I think it was at Walmart. They had like a little arcade in the Walmart.
They got you at the arcade in Walmart?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Isn't it cute?
It is cute, baby. It's adorable.
He loves you. Mwah.
So what are you doing?
I'm cleaning out my bag so I can get it ready for work.
Can I have a look?
No?
She's having she's having a lollipop in front of me, dude.
It has a bunny on it.
Give it a lollipop. It's a neck chick instead of a chicken.
What?
Bugok! I don't know. Bugok! Bugok! Hopefully I can get together. So there's some gems. Hopefully I can, I've got to get my gems back, bro. I didn't realize how expensive it is to play this game, dude. Holy baloney, dude. Ooh-wee!
Did you show them the card?
I did show them the card, the Pikachu.
He's eating McDonald's.
Mm-hmm. He's having a Big Mac, baby.
And it looks like he's having peas, corn, and carrots with it.
What?
Look on the... It's like a mixture of peas, corn, and carrots.
It's actually a good point. Do they sell lima beans at McDonald's in Japan? Looks like lima beans to me. What is that? That's a good point. Am I the only one who doesn't go for the chests? I mean, I don't typically go for the chests if I'm like AFKing or something, but if I'm actively playing the game like I am now, Pika, yeah, I go for the chest, dude. It literally, I mean, if you go for the chests every time you run a level, you will get so much more from it. It's ridiculous. So I do try to go for them. Although this level always has chests, like I always have trouble finding them.
I like buying these for you.
Definitely Ada meme, like when you go to a sushi place. Really? I don't think that's what it is, though.
That doesn't look like it. There's yellow.
Oh, no, here we
dots.
go. It's right there.
Yellow, green, and orange.
Look at the, did you look at the art? Also, I don't really eat sushi, so I don't even know what that is. To me, it looks like lima beans, bro. Edamame? Oh. I didn't say it right. I called it edamame. Dude, I know my boy Marcelo's losing his mind, dude. Edamame. Edamame. I wasn't even gonna bother. Thank you, Papa. Edamame. Dude, I've never heard of that before in my life, bro. Have you heard of edamame, baby?
But I'm uncultured.
Well, I am too, apparently. I had there's so much I don't know about the world ever since I've started streaming. It actually like is kind of sad that I'm like, you know what I mean? Papa Panda felt offended by the way you said it. He probably was, man. I felt the shaking my head from Marcel across the country. Yup, edamame. Okay. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I personally don't dislike sushi. Dallas does not like sushi, so I don't really eat sushi.
I don't really like fish. I'm very picky with my fish. It's usually just salmon, and sometimes that's not.
Yeah, my mom made us. We went over to my grandma's earlier, and she made. Do you guys know how they make tuna salad? My mom made it salmon salad. I'm just not a big fan of like tuna salad, and then the salmon didn't really make it much better.
I think it's because she said that the mayonnaise she had has mustard in it. I think that's why I didn't like it.
No, it didn't. To me, it tasted like tuna salad, just with a more of a salmony taste. I love sushi so much. I like sushi too, but I never, like, ever since dating Dallas, I don't eat sushi anymore. I don't eat Taco Bell. I meant to get Taco Bell while you were away, but I forgot.
You should have. That and Panda.
Yeah, Panda Express. Like, I love. She doesn't like Panda Express, dude. Like, what in the world is like?
I'm very picky.
Like, what is your problem?
I'm very picky. You know
that. Okay. All right, settle down. Settle down, my dear. Whoops. She doesn't like Panda Express. That's criminal. That's what I'm saying, dude, right? Panda Express is so good, man. It is so good. Right?
No.
No one's talking to you anymore, Dallas. Go back to Ohio.
Okay.
Just meal prep before you go.
Nope. Well, I did just get some groceries.
That's so cute. What's cute? My girlfriend not liking Taco Bell? I said Taco Bell. Liking Taco Bell and Panda Express? That's cute to you, son? Picky, that's just rage bait. Exactly, dude. Sushi's my favorite. They have an all-you-can-eat sushi for $25 near me. I go ham for 2 hours straight. Dang, dude. Your car, LOL. My car? Oh, my card. You talking about the Pikachu? All-you-can-eat sushi. Yeah, for real, Panda. For $25? They let you take a to-go plate? $25, that's crazy. I mean, it's expensive, but sushi itself is kind of expensive. But $25, dude, for all you can eat? Dude, Panda, let's go, baby. When we going, dude? So affordable and it's high quality. Dang, dude. I mean, most places can afford to cut their food in half and still make a pretty decent profit. Like, it's crazy to me, dude, how, you know what I mean? Like, food is just so expensive, bro.
It was gas.
Well, gas right now is expensive.
It costed me $65 to fill up gas. And it usually only costs me $40.
Oh, baby, I don't want to have that political discussion with you on stream.
It's not really about politics, it's just gas. Do you hear them out there?
Mm-hmm. I hear them, baby.
You know, we should hang this right here.
What?
So he can watch you play.
You could, actually, you probably legitimately could hang it right here. Make him like a little, there you go. He can chill. Salmon, tuna, squid, anything you can think of. Really? That's actually really impressive. It's really impressive. Why are you ignoring my message? Yeah, what's going on, dude? Because that's the first message I've seen from you, man. What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Also, I am going to remove that message And I'm going to put you in a timeout because this is a PG channel, my man. You can't, I'll put you in a minute timeout, bro. Your messages aren't appearing on my screen, dude. You're saying something that's blocked, but you're gonna come back and not be saying, you're not gonna say, you know, those words, bro. I'm back. Welcome back, Trisco. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? Tuna is dangerous too. I don't like tuna, dude.
Dangerous.
Ooh. Maybe he means like dangerous because he likes it so much.
Oh.
Sushi.
I don't like
I love sushi. I do like sushi.
Really, the only thing I really like is chicken, beef, and turkey.
Tuna's overrated. I hate tuna. I hate tuna so much. Yo, EB, can you run a dungeon with me? I don't think I can because I'm out of dungeons for the day. I don't know if it'll let me run one with you if I've already done them. I can try.
Boring.
Hopped in this game 2 hours ago, already level 40. Dude, let's go, Rave! Ooh, woo! Do you like egg salad sandwiches? No, I don't like egg salad either, bro. Is the Emperor any good? The Emperor is very, very good. Yes, he's very good for PvE, and he's not too bad in PvP, too. I love egg salad. Dude, I hate egg salad, bro. All of those, like, salad things that don't have, like, actual greens in them, I can't stand, dude. Like, fish salad, like, you know, dude, like we've talked about, tuna salad. I can't, bro. Egg salad, no.
I like chicken salad if it's made.
See, like, chicken salad's the exception. I used to not like chicken salad, but now I could get down with some chicken salad every now and then, especially if it's from there's this place called Chicken Salad Chick that makes really good chicken salad. I prefer deviled eggs. No, dude, I hate deviled eggs too, man. Deviled eggs are disgusting, bro. Your taste palate's completely off, dude.
My mom loves deviled eggs. Her and Danica, they just eat them like crazy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is the Ranger good with PvE or PvP? So the Ranger is actually not bad for both because the Ranger is really good at melting bosses at the end of levels. And he does really good single target damage as well. So like he's pretty decent for both. Scrambled eggs is top tier. See, I like scrambled eggs. I can get down with some scrambled eggs, bro.
With cheese.
With cheese, yeah. I could get down with some scrambled eggs. For sure.
I like my omelets that I make.
Yeah.
Especially I chop some sausage up in it.
What about hard boiled? I don't mind hard boiled eggs. I like hard boiled eggs. I feel like it's hard to dislike tuna. I can't stand tuna, bro. I straight up despise tuna, dude.
It tastes too fishy.
No, I hate it. Eggs with bacon is so good. I agree. Bacon and eggs is a pretty good combination for sure. For sure.
Is this what they were doing the whole time I was gone?
No, because I had the door open. When the door is open, they were laying by the front door looking at it, waiting for you to walk through.
Aww.
Yup. And then you're home and they could care less.
Yeah, they didn't even care. I walk in the door and Revan comes over to me, sniffs me, and runs to you.
Yup. I feel like having tuna is like one of the most healthiest things. Oh yeah, dude. Any like fish is really good for you for sure. I just don't like the taste of tuna, man. It's the taste and the smell of tuna I can't stand. Like I cannot stand it, bro. Over easy or as some egg Benedict or nothing. I mean, I really when it comes to eggs, I'm not typically too like I'll do scrambled, I'll do over easy, I'll do runny side up, right? Like I'll do the whole shebang, dude. I don't mind eggs at all. I won't do deviled eggs though.
My eggs have to be scrambled dry or in the omelet dry.
Really?
I can't with the runny. No runny.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you just have bad tuna? I don't think so, man. Every time I've had tuna, I don't like it. Thoughts about the laser cyborg? He seems like he's pretty good. He's really good on PvE or PvP. What?
I just gleeked on you.
You gleeked on me? Where?
Right there. I'm going out here. Give me my chicken.
Wait, I like it. Okay. But yeah, the laser cyborg seems pretty good for PvP. I don't know, man. I've never liked tuna, bro. Ever. Laser cyborg is my first legendary, so I hope it's good. He's good for PvP. For PvE for story mode, he's okay. He mainly is used for PvP. He is a PvP type unit. Do 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 do. Ooh, wait, let's go, baby. All right, we're gonna go to the next stage because I'm trying to farm some gems, baby. I'm trying to farm some gems, son. Trying to farm some gems and farm some money. Young Moolah, baby. I'm really struggling on the desert area and story mode. So the game has you like you have to replay story missions to level up your units, or you can feed them food as well. What level is your current team? My brother-in-law is scrambled only, and at restaurant he only gets chicken tenders or chicken Alfredo. See, I'm the kind of guy, if I go somewhere and I know that I like something, I will only get that item, right? It's tough, dude. I'm not very explorative when it comes to different things on a menu. So I feel that all are level 38. What you should do is go back to a level you can complete, like go back a level or two and farm those a couple of times, and your units will level up, and you'll be able to do it. You just gotta level up your units a little bit more. I got Construct, Spellblade, and Cyborg right now. Okay, cool, man, cool. So Construct is probably gonna be your main tank for now. Spellblade, I don't know too much about Spellblade. That's one of the newest. So Spellblade seems they're good for, let's see, what does Spellblade do? Decent range DPS but low HP. Decent DPS before getting obliterated. So it kind of seems like so it kind of seems like she's kind of a glass cannon. Would you say your biggest food, hear me out, is here we go, dude. Here we go, baby. Here we go, man. Let's hear it, Ryan. Also, where did Shadow go, dude? Shadow was here glazing this game, and then he just like disappeared out of nowhere, bro. Where'd that kid go? I'm saying, what's your biggest? Hear me out. What would you say your biggest food? Hear me out is. Oh, so my biggest hear me out in terms of food. So the thing that I eat that is really weird that I think a lot of people wouldn't try, and they're like, oh my god, like I thought it was a completely normal thing, is baby carrots and peanut butter. It makes a really good healthy snack. Baby carrots and peanut butter is so good. But I remember back in high school, man, I was I was gonna go hang out with my friend, and she came over, and she was texting me, hey, I'm in my car waiting or whatever, and I was like, okay, give me 1 sec, I'm bringing some food. So I had like a paper plate, I put some peanut butter on it and some baby carrots on it, and then I got in her car, and she was like, dude, what is that? And I was like, wait, what do you mean? And she goes, that's disgusting. And she made me get out of the car and finish it before I got back in the car. And at that moment, I'm like, oh my god, this is like not a normal, like I thought it was completely normal. I was like, oh my god, this is a thing people don't do. Baby carrots and peanut butter, man. It's really good, bro. It's really good. Very healthy, but definitely sounds strange. It's not that strange, man, because it's like celery and peanut butter, apples and peanut butter. It's just a crunchy, healthy thing to eat with peanut butter, bro. It's definitely strange. Is it? Like, I was under the impression it was like a completely normal thing people do, but baby carrots and peanut butter, man, is so good. It is so delicious to me. I think it's awesome. I like it. Haters will hate, dude. Haters will hate. I don't know, man. Y'all are wild. That's not normal. It's a decent snack. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, it's such a healthy, good snack, dude. I love peanut butter, though. Peanut butter is like one of my favorite things in the world, dude. Like, have you all seen that video of the baby covered in peanut butter and it goes, ah, that's me as a child. That was literally me, bro. I feel like it's because they're on the wrong sides of the tasting table. Carrots don't really have much of a taste, though, in my opinion. You know what I mean? It's just a really crunchy thing to eat. It's like a crunchy, watery stick to eat with your peanut butter, right? Also, thank you guys for 42 likes. I really appreciate that. I don't think it's that weird. Like, it's strange, but I'm not saying it's gross. It's so good. It is so good. It is delicious. Y'all are haters. Y'all are hating, dude. It is so good, bro. Y'all keep sipping your haterade, son. Also, you get no coins for doing these early levels. Holy baloney, dude. Like, I would eat that just because I like eating healthy. I'm gonna start trying to eat a little healthier, man. I'm really for the last like year, I've been really bad about eating healthy, man. I need to get a little bit better about that. As long as it's not celery or cucumber, we're in business. Exactly, dude. I don't like celery and I don't like cucumbers. 100%. Carrots reign supreme, dude. I don't know if you saw it, but want to know an interesting drinking fact. Sure, man. What you got for me? You might as well bring 1 or 2 units to level up if you're doing this. I mean, I probably should. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Marcel. Always thinking smart, dude. Always thinking smart. Oh, look who decided to come back. You just can't stay away from me, can you, baby? What is this?
It's my book. Take one.
Wait, what? What are they? Oh, they're little hearts. Hold on.
With daggers in them.
Wait. Let me show them. So Dallas has a book called Power. Is this one of those freaky books where they do like a bunch of freaky stuff in it?
No.
Anyway, here. And then
fantasy.
It's a little candy. It's kind of hard to see, but it's a heart with a dagger going through it. Very chalky. Let me have one more.
No, you said you didn't like it.
I didn't say it like that. I said it was chalky. Give me one more.
Nope.
That's crazy.
You said you didn't like it.
That's not what I said.
That is what you said.
I have a strong disdain for cucumber. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not a big cucumber guy either, bro. I gotta go. Have a good night. See you later, Rave. Have a wonderful night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
What are you making that face for?
Because I'm upset with you.
Because you don't like them.
No, because you wouldn't give me a second one. I don't know if I don't like them yet. I need to have one more.
No. Because I know who you are. It's last 5 Jungle Gyms.
Very grainy and chalky.
Well, then...
With artificial strawberry flavoring. Give it a 4 out of 10.
You're artificial.
And it gets stuck in your teeth. Holy baloney. It is all up in there.
I'm mad at you.
Love you. I got the Thunderclaw achievement, but not the egg yet. Oof.
I'm going to take that out, feed them, and I'm going to bed.
All right, love you.
Okay.
My drink fact is, did you know... oh, Lord. Hold on. Here's something I don't know. Ribena was originally made to be drank with milk and not water. It's a popular British brand of black currant-based soft drink. I have no idea what this is, bro. Is this y'all's Coke? Look at this. Has anybody heard of this? Never even heard of it. Exactly, man. It's like a British thing, bro. 26 bucks! Dude, this is expensive. Maybe it's because you have to get it overseas. Yeah, dude, I don't know what this is, bro. This looks like grape juice. What is that? Grape juice? That's cheap where I am. Really? Has anybody had it before? It's Vimto, kinda. What the heck is that? I've never had Vimto. Is that like a wine? Vimto is a popular British mixed fruit soft drink. Dude, I don't know what any of these things are, bro. Like, dude, bro, I live in America, right? I don't know what any of those things are, dude. I'm trying to get a Nestering Mint Wolf. Good luck, man. I hope you get one soon, Clash. Yeah, not a fan of it, though. Ryan, have you ever heard of, like, Sprite? Or, like, Pepsi? Or, like, Sunny D? That was crazy. That was crazy. I might as well, let's see. We'll just do these two kids. There we go. Can you play Catch a Monster with me? Not tonight, man. I'm playing Summon Heroes tonight on stream. Although I probably won't play Summon Heroes again for a bit. I'll probably play stream. I'll probably stream Catch a Monster tomorrow. What the heck is a black currant? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what is all this? It's not completely bougie, but it's better than your typical. I don't know what any of that stuff is, bro. Also, I've never used either one of these units before. I'm kind of excited to see what they do. Let me see here. So we got this guy here. What does he do? Dude, he's got a really cool looking design, bro. So he slams his hammer down, which gives him like a, you know, a kind of a just a straight line attack, which is kind of cool. And then the Slime Summoner summons slimes, which makes... I've never used either one of these units before. He looks awesome. That's what I'm saying, dude. The units in this game look so freaking clean, bro. Looks so clean. Like, I really, 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 really like the design of the units, man. They look good. Black currants were banned from the USA like 50 to 100 years ago. Why? Were they too healthy? Why'd we ban it? Literally never seen this fruit before. Wait, it's a fruit? What in the world? They look like blackberries, dude. Not blackberries. They look like blueberries. Whoa, what is this? They have some sort of fungus that was going to mess up some trees, I guess. Really? Wow, what do they taste like? They look like they'd be sour. They literally look like they'd be really sour. I feel like. Bro, I thought you only played Catch a Monster. Nah, Charmaine, I play other things, bro. Have you ever had a Lucozade? No. What is that? Lucozade. It's a popular British band. No, dude, I've never had any of these things, dude. What is that? Like a Monster Energy or a Red Bull? Void, help me, please. Bro! All right, listen. All right, my fellow Americans, we need to give them something. Yo, man, you ever heard of Capri Sun? Ace Tail Ryan, have you ever had a Capri Sun, son? Have you ever had a Capri Sun? Yes, it's amazing. Dr. Thunder. Do they still do Dr. Thunder? Have you ever had J2O? No, I don't know what that is, dude. Have you ever had yeah, there you go. Sunny D. Oh, I said Sunny D earlier. But yeah, have you ever had a Sunny D? Sunny D's pretty good. Y'all ever have a Sunny D? What's that game I'm joining? This is called Summon Heroes. Let me look this up real quick. American drinks. You ever have Gatorade or Yoo-Hoo? Y'all ever had Yoo-Hoo, baby? Dude, Yoo-Hoos are so good, bro. Yoo-Hoos are so good. Bro, if you've never... It's a thing, but I'm not old enough for Gatorade. Not old enough for Gatorade? Bro, Gatorade is an electrolyte beverage, my man. What do you mean you're not old enough for Gatorade? What? What is a Yoo-hoo? No, dude, you've never heard of a Yoo-hoo? Oh, man. No, Gatorade, dude. No, it's an electrolyte drink, dude. It's like, what kind of electrolyte drinks do you guys have in Britain? What do you guys have over there? It's an electrolyte beverage. It replaces your electrolytes. It's a sports drink. It's not an energy drink. No, it's a sports drink, bro. Do you guys have Powerade? Of course we have Powerade, Void. Of course. We have Powerade and Gatorade, dude. But Yoo-hoo is really good. Let me see what else is on here. Mountain Dew? Have y'all ever had a Mountain Dew before, bro? They have age limits on some items because of food colorings and stuff. Not over here in America, baby. We'll eat whatever we want, dude. We'll throw chemicals in our bodies all day long. Have you had Arizona? Like Arizona tea? It's so good. I love Arizona tea. You know what's crazy is Arizona tea isn't even made in Arizona. Isn't that crazy? Arizona's literally one of our states, son. No, the fizzy drink. The fizzy drink? Y'all got some kind of weird knock... No, yeah, the only thing that pops up is Arizona, bro. Arizona mostly makes tea, man. Dude, you literally, like, bro, isn't tea like y'all specialty? And you don't know that, bro? Isn't tea like what y'all do over there, Ryan? Don't you wake up every morning and have a little bit of tea? Oh, dang, I've had a fizzy Arizona before. What in the world? No, bro. Not flavored tea, no. Bro, that's crazy. What else we got in here? That is crazy. Dude, y'all are driving me crazy, bro. Yeah, it says Arizona iced tea, difficult to find in standard UK stores. That's crazy, dude. Not a fan, to be honest. You're not a fan of tea? Well, then you're not a true... That's crazy, bro. That's like me saying I don't like fast food. I'm American, baby. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's like y'all's thing. I have Mountain Dew. It's called Dirty Mountain Dew. Ew. Bro, don't make me ban you, Vertex. Why are you drinking a dirty Mountain Dew, bro? Don't make me ban you, man. You seem like a nice guy. I'd hate to ban you, son. That's crazy. What kind of I'm trying to think like what kind of candies? All right, so we've done drinks. What about candies? Like, do you guys have like surely you guys have like Reese's peanut butter cups and stuff over there, right? Like you guys have like Reese's candy? I think dirty just means it's cream soda or something. Ooh, a cream soda Mountain Dew sounds really good. All right, so Reese's would be good. It's a cream soda. Look it up, please. Really? That actually sounds really good. Hold on. Dirty Mountain Dew is a permanent ready-to-drink soda released nationwide on April 6, 2020. Oh wow, so they just released this. Oh shoot, dude, I'm gonna have to try to find one of these. A cream soda Mountain Dew. Dude, that sounds delicious. It's a new soda. That sounds amazing. Not a fan of them though. You're not a fan of Reese's? What's wrong with you, bro? What's going on, Sigma boy? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Wait, you don't like Reese's? Ryan, what do you like, bro? You don't like tea. You like tuna. Don't like peanut butter that much. Ooh. Ryan, let me see. Have I ever timed you out before, sir? You have never. Oh, you're lucky you've never been timed out, dude. You've never given me any trouble. Not a tuna fan. Okay. You're lucky, man. If you had one timeout, I was gonna time you out, buddy. Don't make me ruin your perfect streak, son. You've never been timed out. That's crazy. It's yummy. Bubblegum? Name what you like, Ryan. Exactly, Ryan. What do you like, bro? What do you like, Ryan? I've got to know, man. I've got to know. What are somebody like? What do you like to eat, bro? Cadbury Hershey's? What? You mean Cadbury Heroes? Cadbury chocolate. What in the world is this? This? This looks fancy, bro. This looks really fancy. It actually looks pretty good. Does it have like some kind of like you haven't heard of Cadbury before? No. Is this not? No, I've never heard of this before. It looks like it'd be really good though. Sorry, Marcel. Cadbury eggs during Easter. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I actually recognize these. I don't know if I've ever had one though, but I recognize the wrappers. What Marcel said. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Wait, why did you ban me in chat? I'd been timed out. Do you know why? I don't know why you've been timed out. I didn't time you out. Not that I can. I timed out some other guy because he was like getting agitated with me that I was missing his messages. So I timed him out. I only timed him out for a minute, but I guess he left. Ooh, I wonder if they'll ever make like these guys heroes, like this bear. That'd be a pretty cool hero. I'm assuming you got timed out for spamming bubblegum. I didn't time you out. Let me see. I don't even see where you were timed out, bro. Yeah, exactly. What do you exactly? I don't see anywhere where you've been timed out. What are you talking about? Have you had a Rolo chocolate before? Rolo chocolate? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I've had these before. I don't really care for these. These aren't my favorite. I'm not a big fan of these guys. They're too chewy. They are good. Really? I think they're a little too chewy for me personally. Thank you guys, by the way, for 46 likes. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. I love my Twix. Twix are pretty good. There for a while, I was a really big fan of Crunch Bars. Crunch Bars were, I mean, I'm not a super big fan of them now. Like, I don't hate them. But I used to get down with some Crunch, bro. Palma Violets? What is that? Oh, it's a band. They're an English rock band from London. Crunch is okay every now and then. Yeah, see, I love Crunch. I think it's good. Did you eat Kit Kats? I've had Kit Kats before, yeah. Not a band. I didn't know that. Oh, when I looked it up, it showed a band from London. It's a purple sweet. Really? A purple sweet. Mmm. Have you guys had pods? Nah, dude. I know back in the day, pods used to be a really popular snack, but nah, man. No, I haven't had. Are you talking about Tide Pods? Haven't had those before. Nah, I know they were really popular back in the day, though. Pods are bussin'. Yeah, man. If you say so, bro. If you say so, man. They're yummy. I'll take your word for it. Dude, I love the summoner units in this game, bro. Oh. Disgraced Guardian. Dubai chocolate was very good, not $24 good. I should have just gotten some Reese's. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I've heard of like people like eating like the world's most expensive chocolate, and like, dude, it cannot be that good, bro. Like this right here. Toac chocolate. Like, there's no way. I almost feel like people just make this stuff, like, and then price it up so rich people think they're, like, cool or something. Like, there is no way this chocolate is that good or high quality to where it needs to be that expensive. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can, let me see. They called it Toac? Oh my god, dude. 210 bucks, 68 bucks. Like, imagine this is somebody's favorite chocolate, dude, and they eat this on the regular. Like, what in the world? Has anybody here had Toac chocolate before? Anybody? That's crazy. Do you have dairy milk? I mean, I have milk in my apartment. It has to be. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, there's also, like, the world's most expensive water, right? Like, look at this, dude. The world's most expensive water, which sold at an auction for $60,000. Like, dude, look at this. Bling water, 610 bucks, 75 bucks. Dude, it's literally water, bro. Voss? Fiji. Okay, Fiji, case of 12 for 50 bucks. That's crazy. I've had Fiji water. Fiji water literally just tastes like water, dude. It's just water, bro. Like, dude. I feel like maybe you're paying for, like, the... Like, are you paying for, like, the bottle, maybe? Like, I feel like the bottle's got to be made of something, right? Whoo! That's crazy. That is crazy. Something about diamonds in the water. For real, like, are you drinking liquid gold? You're paying for transit? Nah, dude. No, man, you can't, dude. I could go to Walmart and get a case of 12 bottles of water for like $4, dude. I just love my rusted pipes from the tap. Exactly, bro. Like, what in the world? Hope I'm paying for the whole company at that price. No kidding, man. For 60 grand? That's crazy. Drinking a diamond sounds like an awful way to kill yourself. I mean, who knows, dude? I don't know, man. It's just weird to me, right? Like, I want to find like something that somebody hasn't done yet that's very common and just jack it up, right? Like I don't know, man. Maybe I could make like a cereal and just jack up the price and make it stupid expensive. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Have like gold, I'll call it gold flakes or something, right? It's probably the best sort of water. I mean, dude, it's just water is water, bro. Please answer me or I'll unsub. I mean, you can just unsub, man, if that's how you're gonna act, Charmaine. I'd rather you just unsub, Brady. You can just go ahead and hit unsub, man. I'll talk to you later, bro. That's crazy. I don't even know what you just asked me, dude. Like, I saw your message and I ignored it because I have no idea what you're asking me. I'd rather you just unsub. Do 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 do. Just reached level 40. Hey, Canadian, let's go, bro. No, please. That's crazy, bro. I don't even know what you asked me, dude. We're just sitting here talking, man. Do you have a secret? Do I have a secret? Like that? Charmaine. Charmaine. That was your question, dude? Do I have a secret? Maybe I do, but I'll never tell you because it's a secret. I've got a couple secrets, bro, but I'm never gonna tell you, son. What are your top 5 legendary and mythics? No, in the game. I've got 4 mythic units, if that's what you're asking. My top 5 units that I currently have is I have the Reaper, I have the Matriarch, I have the Emperor, I have Barbet, and then my 5th unit that I probably the Ranger, because like I said, man, I think from my understanding, the Ranger is like really, really good. EB, how's it going, man? Yo, Chris Moore, what's up, baby? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my friend? How are you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Appreciate you being here, my man. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, man, I'm getting sleepy. Whew. I'm great, thanks. Good to hear, Chris. Good to hear, buddy. So hungry, bro. My stomach is yelling. Dude, bro, Canadian, there's got to be something you can eat, man. If nobody's there, Canadian, just sneak something, bro. Just sneak some food, dude. I would think your family would rather you eat some of their food than not starve, dude. That's crazy. You rich. Am I rich? No. Not even close, dude. No. Not even close. What's your I mean, how old are you, Charmaine? What's your definition of rich? $100? Then yes, I'm rich. A millionaire? Not even close. A 100,000aire? No. I get my butt kicked if I eat my dad's girlfriend's food. Bro, all right, Canadian, if you say so, bro. If you say so. I have 500,000. I can tell by the way you're typing, you do not have 500,000, son. You are probably like 8 or 9, dude. You are probably 8 or 9, bro. I make an egg sandwich. Don't judge it. It's good. I love egg sandwiches, man. Egg sandwiches are delicious, dude. I have it. I'm 20. What do you do for work, Charmaine? You are not 20, dude. You are not 20, my son. But what do you do for work, bro? A savage? I mean, I'm so tired of having, like, this is not the first time I've had this conversation. It's not the first time I've had this conversation with the child. It's not that I'm being a savage. I'm just tired of these conversations. I'm just over these conversations with kids. If I am 20, not I'm 20. I have if I'm 20. Very few 20-year-olds have over $500,000, dude. Very few. Very, very few. That's crazy. So okay, so Charmaine? What's your plan to get this $500,000? What is your plan? So okay, so you say you'll have it by the time you're 20. What is your plan to get that much money at such a young age? I'm just curious because shoot, man, I would love to know. Maybe I can maybe I could get in on this, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would need to pick up some serious overtime. That's what I'm saying, dude. To go to the bank. Go to the bank and what, dude? They're not going to give you $500,000, son. What are you going to do at the bank? You don't just go to the bank and ask for money, man. I'm sick. I'm also getting kind of sick, bro. My man said go to the bank. Like, are you going to rob the bank? Are you going to, like, no cash? Right, but, like, how are you going to get this money? Go to the bank and rob them. That's crazy. Like, you don't just go to the bank and say, hey, can I have $500,000? Bro playing one mission on GTA and thinks it's real life. For real? Like, what in the world? Gcash? What is that? It's a company. It's a Filipino mobile payment service. I don't understand, dude. I'm not real sure I know what you're saying. Like, the money has to come from somewhere, man. The money's not just going to fall in your lap, right? I'm so confused. If you invest in Gcash, you'll get ripped. Just click his link. It's to transfer money. But who's giving you this money, bro? That's what I'm asking. Where this money has to come from somewhere, bro. Is it like, where is it coming? Do your parents have the money or something? You're not making any sense, bro. Where does this money come from? You be careful. You get. I don't even have $500,000, dude. My bank. How much money is in your bank right now? Dude. I'm about to just time you out for the rest of the stream, bro. You are not making any sense. Do you even have a bank account and you're a child? This is triggering me because it's not making any sense, bro. You have $50,000. Well, can you give me 100 of it? Can you donate $100 to my stream, Charmaine, since you like the channel so much, buddy? Can you? I mean, surely $100 is nothing if you have 50,000, bro. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and give me $100 real quick. Since you've got so much money, go ahead and donate 100, bro. You donate $100 right now, I'll believe everything you're saying. WEB. I mean, I don't know, man. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. God, there was someone in my stream the other day, man, that triggered me so bad because they were saying, like, if $100 is considered a lot of money to you, that's sad. $100 is a lot of money, bro. $100 is a lot of money. I forgot my Gmail. All right, Charmaine. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. $20 is a lot of money. $20 is a lot of money. Yes, I agree. Money is crazy. Oh, man. I'll see you later, Charmaine. Have a good night, buddy. Every time I tune into your stream, I see like 3 ads. I do not skip them. Oh, my God. Thank you, Roaming Breaks. You're helping keep my dogs fed, baby. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, son. What a wild conversation that was. Like, that conversation was crazy. I don't know if watching the entire ads, I don't know if that really does anything, though. But I appreciate you. I don't know if I don't know if it's the same amount whether the person watches the entire thing or skips it. Bro wanted your 500,000 in an email, a bit more than usual for a Minecraft. I don't know what that was, bro. The wife got home and had to make dinner. Trisco, you missed the conversation of the century, bro. That was the crazy. You know, Trisco, it's interesting how you come in here the second we get rid of Charmaine. Is there something you want to tell me, Trisco? I'm just kidding. Nah, man, you missed quite a conversation, bro. You missed quite a lengthy conversation. That was interesting. That was crazy. Also, what'd you guys get for what'd you guys get for dinner? Or what'd you make for dinner, I should say? For the 8 months I've been watching your streams, that was the best thing I've ever seen. That was the craziest thing, bro. That was wild. That's not the craziest thing I've ever seen, Ryan, because there's been some pretty crazy moments. Spicy hamburger helper. Ooh, yum. That was too funny. That was something, dude. That was very, very interesting for sure. Very, very, very interesting. Sounds delicious. Yup. There's been worse. I mean, there's just been a lot of like, you know, there's just been a lot of nonsense like that. Yeah. The thing I can't stand is like, I think my biggest pet peeve is when somebody comes in here and I can't remember exactly people that I know Marcel has seen some of these people too, but they come in here and they just immediately like passively start flexing about things. Like they'll be like, "Oh man, your catch a monster account's good, but mine's good because I've spent thousands of dollars." And then they'll talk about like, then they'll start talking about like their cars or their nice house or whatever it is they do for a living. And I just feel like, everything that they say like that, I don't like I don't like the bragginess of people, right? Like I don't think it's really cool to kind of come in here and brag about certain things. And a lot of it's usually about social economic status is usually the thing people like to brag about. I don't know, man. I've never been that way, right? It's not cool to, because everybody has different lives, everybody has different standards, everybody has like different paths they take, and it's just not cool to it's just not cool, right? I'm not a big fan of that, right? But and it's crazy to me too because like I'll challenge those people to like donate or something and they'll never do it, right? Because like what they're saying is not true. I just don't like it, dude. I don't know. I don't like that at all. Being humble, I don't think it's. I mean, being humble is, I guess, but it's also just being like respectful of others, man. Like life is hard, dude. Life is freaking tough, bro. You know what I mean? Like there could be somebody watching the stream who like can't you know I don't know. I just don't like it, right? Everybody's different, right? I just don't like the I don't know. I just don't like it. Good old piece by piece. Yeah, piece by piece is one of the ones I was thinking of, but there's been like other people as well. But yeah, piece by piece was crazy, bro. I had this viewer called Piece by Piece, and this was a long time ago. And he yeah, what's going on? PSAC? What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Um, Now I had this viewer named by the name of Piece by Piece, bro, and he would always talk about how he had like a family, how he had all like these nice cars. He'd always go surfing and drink on the beach, and God, dude, I remember even he joined my Discord, and even in my Discord, bro, he was like, you know, hey guys, do you guys think I should upgrade the interior to my Jeep or like just, need to post pictures of like these cars? And I was so over it because we all knew he was blowing smoke, dude. We all knew he was blowing smoke. And so I told him, I was like, listen, man, you need to start being honest with us. And he's like, what are you talking about, man? You think I'm lying? And I'm like, I know you're lying. And eventually he came clean and he ended up being like a, I don't know, 10-year-old kid or something like that. And he ended up crashing out after. But it's just, I don't know, man. What a interesting thing. Like at this point, when I get paid, I'm gonna get my whole paycheck to get it. Is there always any way you can help me get Mental Wolf? I mean, there's a pity system in the game, so you're guaranteed to get it after you do a certain amount of evolutions. Life itself is the hardest task. Life is tough, dude. Life is tough. Life is a hard thing to do, man. They definitely don't make it easy. It's crazy to me, man. Marcel and I were actually talking about this the other day, how like the general population is actually the strongest people on the planet, but we're too afraid to do anything. Right? Like, and I'll use the price of gas as an example, right? Gas is stupid expensive right now due to the current world events that's going on. But if everybody revolted and did not go get gas, it would come down. But we don't do that. Instead, we panic and go buy toilet paper when there's a hurricane coming, or we buy all the water at Walmart, right? Like we are the strongest people in the world, and like we don't do anything about it because it's just we feel like we can't. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting thought process. Prices are so nowadays, you can flex a whole tank of gas. That's what I'm saying, dude. But the thing is like if we didn't buy gas, if everybody came together, and it's of course it's never gonna happen because like just there's too many people, and there's too many people that don't really care, right? But the general people are like the strongest people, dude. We could literally control everything if we all worked together. It's crazy. The world is scared of the government. Well, I mean, the government plays a kind of, sort of, yeah, but it's just, we're mostly scared to, um, it's just, we're all like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if everybody stopped buying gas would be like $1 a gallon, dude. Maybe not even that. Eventually, we hit the breaking point, though. There's a good story about Dorito prices right now. You should look up. Really? Doritos, like the chip? Between 2021 and 2026, they've increased Doritos' price by nearly 50%, with some bags exceeding $7. Driven by pandemic-era supply chain costs, the strategy caused sales volumes to drop as consumer rejected high prices. After failing with promotions and losing marketing share, Pepsi converted. They've announced price reduction up to 15% in snacks of early 2026. And then they jumped it back up. I'll have to read more about that. But yeah, that's the thing, man, because companies are designed to make as much money as possible, and they want to continue to make as much money as possible, right? And how are they going to do, like, the way people get rich is by taking money from others. Like, that's how all of these companies get rich. Like, the common person is the most powerful person on the planet, dude, in my opinion. But we just don't do anything about it. The mass public is like the strongest person, right? If everybody stopped buying houses, houses would go down. If everybody stopped buying rent or paying rent would go down. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. I don't know. It's just something I think about occasionally. I'll be like, man, everybody will get on Facebook and complain about the price of gas, but like won't do anything about it. Right? I think in some shop here in the UK, there are some chips that are 7 because they are foreign flavors. It's kind of annoying. $7 for a bag of chip is crazy. Like, for chips is crazy. Like, I went to Dunkin' the other day and I got a medium coffee for $6. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And then they want you to tip on top of it. It's like, dude, whoa. And like the tipping culture, I don't think you guys have this problem, Ryan, but the tipping culture in America is so crazy to me, dude. It is so crazy because, like, in America, and I forget, like, there's some law in place where, like, restaurants don't have to pay their employees minimum wage. So restaurant employees get paid, like, what, like 5 or 6 bucks an hour, and they mostly rely on tips from Americans to, like, make their paycheck. That's crazy. I don't know, like, I don't know how that works. But that's crazy to me, man. Like, restaurants don't have to pay their employees because the people eating will do it. You know? When I order out, me and my mom always tip the driver, but in America isn't expected to, it is expected to tip, yes. It is expected to tip. They expect you to tip for when they make you coffee. They expect you to tip. Like, I went to a smoothie place, dude, and the smoothie place was trying to get a tip out of me. I'm like, dude, what in the world, bro? You know what I mean? I'm a server making $2.13 an hour. Exactly, and that's not fair. Like, in America, next, that's crazy. Like, restaurants have it made, dude. Restaurants have it made. 35%. I don't even do 35%, dude. I usually do like maybe 20. I usually do. I don't do 35 unless the person does like really excellent service. But like, it's insane, dude. Like, tipping culture is crazy in America. It does not make a lot of sense to me. Like, I'm not against tipping, of course, but it's just when it's expected for literally everything. Like, I don't mind tipping at a restaurant, but if you expect a tip for, like, taking my order in a drive-through, like, what is that? You know what I mean? You asked me what I wanted and I told you. So, right? Like, am I wrong in that sense? I don't know. It's just weird, man. I don't know how we got on this subject, but tipping culture is very strange to me. It's very, very strange. Saw a YouTube short, and you can get all in a buffets in America and UK, but they want you to tip up to 40% before you've sat down. Now, typically, like every place I've gone to, they always tip you when, they always include the tip with the bill, right? Once the clickers start asking for tips, they've gone too far. For real, dude. It's crazy, man. I work at a restaurant, and the waiters are expected a certain amount of tips, and even then a portion goes to the business. It's crazy. Really? See, that's kind of scummy too. If some of the tips go to the business, that's really scummy. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Yeah, and then tip sharing is also, yeah. Like I know like sometimes the waiters and stuff all share tips. Like that's kind of crazy too, man. Because like if you have a really good waiter that's providing really good service, then you've got like a really crappy waiter that's like getting some of their money because they did a good job. That's kind of weird too, right? When the owner gets there, exactly. Yeah. When the owner gets in it, dude, that's crazy too, right? Like it's crazy, bro. It's crazy to me, man. How come you're using two epics instead of two? I'm just leveling them up. I'm just passively leveling them up. I'm just leveling them up. That's all. That's when Gordon Ramsay steps in on Nightmare Kitchen Nightmares. Dude, Gordon Ramsay is crazy, bro. That kid is wild, dude. Yeah, I have a tip out a percent of food sales. If I make no tips, then I'm basically paying to work. That's insane to me, man. I don't even understand why you would even do that. Respectfully. I mean, of course, I know everybody kind of has their own thing they're going through, but that just doesn't seem like a good deal to me. Hi, yo, what's going on Unscripted? How long did it take to get a mythical unit? It took me 1,600 summons before I got my first one. And now I'm at 2,000 summons and I have 4. So it's really just RNG, man. But it took me around 1,600 to get my first one. And right now I'm just playing through levels, getting gems and stuff while we're chatting. We've had some interesting conversations tonight. I love having these kind of conversations with people because I always like to hear like other people's opinions and views on things. It's just cool, man. It's cool to see what other people think about things, right? I don't know if it's going to be enough. From the time I was a waiter at Chili's, it was $3.25 an hour plus tips for a tipping job. The federal minimum was $3.25 at the time, but you didn't make that 7.2. I don't know, dude. I think the only way that I would be a waiter is like for like an expensive restaurant. Like I wouldn't be a waiter for like, you know, Chili's because I feel like you're just not going to get I just feel like you're not gonna get what you deserve because like you're gonna be underpaid, and then like I feel like the best way to be a waiter is at like those really expensive restaurants, right? Where like the bills are really high, and you know what I mean? Because those restaurants typically pay a little bit more, first of all, and then the people that eat there usually tip really well. At least from what I would think. I don't know. When I'm stuck on a level, do I need to increase my level, be able to finish it? I have decent units. So if you're stuck on a level, go back a level and play that level and level up your units. I was 17. It definitely was. Well, I mean, okay, but that's the other thing too. If you're like a kid and it's like a high school job or a college job, that's completely different, right? I think that's fine. 17, it definitely wasn't worth it. I worked out the one on Fort Hood, and you would think soldiers maybe they would tip more. It was one of the worst jobs I've ever had. Really, I've never been a waiter, but I feel like I would actually make a pretty decent waiter because I've got like that. I don't know. I'm a good conversation keeper. I feel like I can have conversations with people and keep the conversation going. I don't know. I think I've got decent customer service skills. Unless you make me mad. Then I'm like, "Argh!" Thank you guys, by the way, for 50 likes, dude. I one rude person. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. So I used to work at a movie theater, and that's kind of like was like my first real customer service job. Bro would bring out all the wrong orders. That's true too, man. That's also true, bro. I'd be like delivering like a alcoholic beverage to like a 6-year-old or something, dude. That's a fair point. Maybe I wouldn't be a good waiter. That's a fair point, dude. I'd forget what I was doing. That's a fair point. That's crazy. Same, but usually I would say like 7 out of 10, the quiet offset, the ones you don't want to talk back to do the best when they weren't so rude. Well, like, so Dallas used to be a waiter, and like Dallas would have nights where she made really good money, and then she'd make nights where she was completely miserable because everybody was rude. Like, like there were like, she told me one time she took too long to like bring out drinks or something for a table. So that table ended up dining and dashing. Like, that's crazy. Also, what's going on, Daisy? How you doing? I've never dined and dashed, dude, but like, I've had, if I'm in a restaurant and I see the waiters busy and they're running around doing things, dude, of course they're not going to bring my drinks out in a timely fashion, bro, because the waiter probably has too many tables, dude. Got to take my girlfriend to work and then I'll hop back in chat. All right, Vertex, no worries, dude. I may be done though. I'm only going to be streaming for about another 9 minutes, so I may be done when you get back. But I appreciate you watching, dude. I really appreciate you being here, man. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like being a waiter is a hard job because I don't like the fluctuation of money you can make. I like making like, here's my hourly rate and that's it. You know what I mean? I took too long with the lady for a cup of water and she was talking to me like I wasn't even human anymore. It's disgusting, dude. People are so rude. It's crazy. Is Friarin good for a beginner? Which one is that? Is that like which unit is that? Friarin is hilarious. Yeah, like which unit is that? The mage? The Kitsune mage? She's pretty good. The new elf mage chick. Oh, she's okay. Wait, let me look up this chick name. The new elf mage, the fire. Hold on, let me look up this. Oh, I see. It kind of does. It kind of does look like her. Kind of, sorta. I see it. The white hair and the elf ears. I see it. I'm so close for the new legendary pity. Ooh, come on, Treesco. You could get there, buddy. Just run a couple dungeons, man. Do. Yeah, what's going on, Junior? I'm actually almost done streaming, dude. I'm just going to I'm gonna run a couple more stages and then I'll probably be done for the night. But I appreciate you coming in, man. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Can you help me on which legendaries to use and level up? Which legendaries to use and level up? So I can tell you some of my favorite legendaries are the Jester, the Ranger, the Kitsune Mage is a really good tank. And that should give you a decent start. The Ranger, the Technomancer is really good, the Kitsune Mage, and the Jester. Go for those first. Those are some pretty solid choices. What's a job you absolutely could not do? A job I absolutely could not do. Probably like some sort of surgeon, dude. There is no way like anybody who could do surgery, like if I, hip replacements, knee replacements, brain surgeries, like there is no way I could slice someone open and work on the inside of their body. One, because I would have too much anxiety. I'd be like, "Oh my god, this is the craziest thing ever." Right? Like one mess up and this person could be severely injured and life changed. So being a surgeon, and I'm also one, I don't think I could even do it because I don't think I'm smart enough. But I don't, being a surgeon that's crazy. Like have you guys seen videos where they do like knee replacements and stuff? Like, dude, they're also rough, bro. They don't even care, man. Like, you all need to go watch like somebody do like a hip or knee replacement, dude. They do not care that it's a human body they're working on. They are so rough, dude. It literally scares me, bro. What are the best summons right now after the update? The Ranger is really good. All the Mythics are really good. Sometimes surgery is crazy. It is crazy to me, dude. They bang and whack on your body like it's nothing, dude. Like it's not a person that they're operating on. They are so rough. I've seen them like have like a hammer and like some sort of like metal rod and they're like banging on the knee or something like that, or they're sawing the hip, dude. Like they're like, I'm like, dude, what is going on, bro? That is a person. That is a living being you are just mutilating, dude. It's insane. But anyway, all of the Mythics are really good. As far as legendaries, like the Kitsune Mage is really good. The Jester is going to be really good. The Ranger is going to be really good. And did I say the Jester, the Kitsune Mage? What's the other one? The Technomancer. The Technomancer would be another good one to go for. Level 50. Hey, let's go, Canadian. Ooh-wee. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Do you like the Sage? Not really, no. The Sage isn't one of my favorite units. I'm really not too big of a fan of her. Her attacks are weird. The VA hospital left gauze inside of my dad's friends with his knee surgery. Oh, my God. There was one surgeon that worked at a hospital near where I live. I can't remember his name. But he got reported so many times by his staff members, and the hospital literally tried to cover it up. And when I forget what he was doing, but when he finally got busted, dude, he owed like millions in collateral damage. Like, it was wild. And the hospital tried to cover it up because they were making good money on him. Like, they were making a lot of money. Like, he was like a really well-known surgeon, but he was doing a lot of like shady stuff. And I think he had like some sort of like, he started to have like dementia or some sort of like brain issue as he got older. And he started like really messing up a lot of surgeries. And actually, at one of my therapy jobs I did a couple years ago, I actually had a patient that had been operated by this doctor, and her knee was so messed up, dude. Like, her knee was terrible looking, and I think she got some money from the case. But yeah, no, it was like he was just messing everything up, dude. And eventually he got busted, and like the hospital got sued. He had to, of course, get fired. Like, it was crazy. Oh my God. And there was another one. This was also terrifying. There was another one where like they were doing some sort. Oh my God, I forgot about this one. This one was actually like not that long ago. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. There was a surgeon. He was doing like some kind of transplant or something, and he took out the wrong body part, and the person died. Like, dude, I forget what it was. I think they took out something when they were trying to take out. He took out the wrong body part, and it literally killed the person. It was like, oh my God, how do you do that? How do you not know what you're taking out of this body, dude? That's how many paraplegic cases are started. They get paid for the rest of their life, but need a caretaker. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a tough thing, dude. Like, I don't know, bro. I've only had one like major surgery in my life, and luckily it went well. And like, 90% of surgery, 99% of surgeries typically go well, man. But there's always like those weird cases, right? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. But I mean, that's why, you got to live life to the fullest, man, because you never know what could happen, right? You got to live every day like life's hard, man. You got to live it while you can, bro. Not going to lie, no matter what, I'm not having surgery. Frick that. I mean, if you have to have it, you have to have it, dude. It just kind of depends on like, like I would get like a knee replacement, right? If, when I get older and my knees start getting all creaky and, the arthritis starts getting bad or whatever, I'd get like a knee replacement or a hip replacement. But I don't know, like having open heart surgery sounds terrifying, dude. Having like a coronary artery bypass graft, it's called cabbage, where like they literally slice you open like a fillet, dude. That's crazy. Would you ever get brain surgery? I mean, if I had like a terminal tumor or something on my brain that I had to get rid of, or was going to kill me, I mean, of course, I'd give it a try, because if I'm going to die anyway, I might as well try, right? It's like it's something like that. But if there was like, that's like really the only case, right? What else would you need brain surgery for? Maybe like a bleed? I don't know. I've also seen people when they get like a craniotomy where like they remove part of the skull and like their head is sunken in. That's freaky, dude. All right, I'm gonna do one more dungeon, baby, and then that'll probably do it for tonight, boys. Let me do one more. See, like I would like to see this mammoth guy be a unit, man. He looks cool. I would love an animal unit at some point. Like I know we have like the bear tamer or whatever, but I would like to see like you know, I don't know. It's gonna be cool to see like what other units they add to the game, because they've added a ton of units since I've started playing. Doctor wants to do surgery on my back, and I'm like, nah, bro. What kind of surgery though? How you be? Any tips to start and summon heroes? The biggest tip I can give you starting off would be to just start summoning for units and run the story mode, bro, and get those gems, baby. Brain aneurysm. My pops had it when he had a stroke and they had to do brain surgery. They did good though. He's still kicking today. Hey, let's go, dude. Yo, W Papa Panda. Let's go, dude. Glad to hear, man. Let's go, baby. Do 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 do. Thank you guys, by the way, for 52 likes, man. I really appreciate that on a Summon Hero stream. I hate the world for making it so we humans can get all these horrible things that happen to us. I mean, it's not really it's just part of being a living creature, man. I mean, humans aren't the only thing that's susceptible to, these things that happen to them, It's just kind of part of being a living being in the world, right? There's a lot of like diseases, a lot of germs, a lot of bad things, it's just very interesting, right? It's very interesting. I'm in physical therapy. I have a bulging disc, but something about the cartilage. Oh, that's right. I do feel like you've talked to me about the bulging disc. Do you get like back pain often, or how often how often does the bulging disc actually bother you? And did you like tweak it when you were like lifting something, or what exactly happened? Bulging discs are not fun. No, man, they're terrible, dude. I've heard they're so painful. If I'm not mistaken, though, I don't think bulging disc surgery is that. I'm not going to tell you like you should or shouldn't get it. That's up to you. But I don't think that bulging disc surgery. Is it dangerous? I don't think it's. I think it's a pretty standard procedure that they do a lot of. Woo! There we go, baby. Oh yeah, that's the last one, baby. Look at that, another 5,000 gems. I'd say more days are worse than others. Really? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know too much about the surgery, but I don't know. I get you though, man. Having like them work on, especially like working on your like spine where there's a lot of nerves and stuff, man. I could see how that'd be pretty scary. I don't know if I'd want to do that either. No surgery for it? There's no surgery for bulging discs? Are you sure? Hold on. Oh. Oh, you mean no? Okay, I see what you mean, Triska. Never mind. Mm, mm. All right, my friends. Well, that is probably going to do it for me tonight. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging out for a Summon Hero stream. I know it's not my my typical thing that I stream, but I do stream it every now and then though. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. They put needles to help with the nerves. W stream, good night, everyone. Thank you, Triska. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate that. Before we go, though, we did have a couple of things I want to shout out. So we had my boy Logifying, who donated $5 to extend the stream by an hour, which was very, very kind and generous. I appreciate that. And then my boy Holiday Duck has been a member for a year and got his very sweet and cool Lego Diamond head. No, EB. Giovanni, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go, son. He beautiful. Yo, what's going on, Big Baba? Who's beautiful? Me? Stop it. But before I go, I do want to give a shout out to the rest of the people. So we've got my boy Big Bubba. Thanks for coming in, dude. Giovanni, Ryan, my boy Trisco, Papa Panda was here, Marcel was here, Z Kenny was here. Mime Jr. was here, or Minor Jr., sorry. Canadian was here. Kathy was here. My boy Big Boss Evan was here, dude. Always appreciated you, man. Let's see who else was up here. Let me scroll up. Alex was here. Vertex was here. Daisy made an appearance. It's me, Dre. Thank you for showing up, man. Appreciate you being here. Can't type, unfortunately. That's all right, man. That's okay. Giovanni, shout out to you, man. I don't know if I shouted you out or not, but I appreciate you guys watching, dude. Appreciate you guys being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more than likely Catch a Monster, because I do want to run some dungeons. Oh my gosh, dude. Nax coming in as a member at the last moment, dude. I'm unfortunately Vendura. This is an old account. Oh, wait, what do you mean you're Oh, well, what's going on, Vendura? I unbanned your main account. I don't know if you ever want to come back in on your main account, but I unbanned your main account. But I appreciate you coming in, dude. What's up, buddy? Also, Nax, thank you so much for becoming a member. That was very, very kind of you. I appreciate that, buddy. A buzzer beater membership. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Anyway, Big Bubba, appreciate you. Vendura, appreciate you coming in, dude. Hope everything's going well for you, buddy. But I am actually about to end. But thanks for coming in, dude. I appreciate that, man. So I will eventually do lazy. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a good night, everybody.